And so with that comes Takara Puzzles Round 3. Hopefully we can finish this one up. Let's get into it. I'd say we're about 63% through the game after 2 attempts. So that being said, statistically, we have a chance of finishing it tonight. All right, we're back here. What was our opener? Our opener was, oh, we got to restart. Just to make sure the board is actually consistent. Restarting the game. You know, I have a random idea here. Let's do this. Let's bring this up. And that allows us to get this red one out of the way. I just saw that just now. You know, sometimes stepping away from something will give you a better vantage point of it. Hooray. Alright. So we're looking for purples, we're looking for reds, and we're looking for yellows. How goes your day, Crummy Kraken? Is your day epic? Can we get a yellow one over there? We can't get a yellow one, but what we can do is we can put blue here to try to get some potential yellows. That puts another yellow in this row, though. Hey, let's take out this yellow. Let's do it like that. No way, now we have reds lined up. Some things are just kind of lining up right now. Hey, we just knocked out another one. Kind of scared with how well things are going. I don't want to jinx anything. But I will say the purple ones in the corner are the hardest ones. So I was going to put this purple here, but that pushes this purple out of the way, so I'd rather not. Let's gamble for some purples at the bottom. Nope. What else have we got? I guess we kind of do have to push this one up. Did we run out of moves already? Yeah, maybe. At least we replace this one, and we do get a gamble on this green. Six one way kind of thing. Now we're floundering a bit. It's to be expected. We had such a phenomenal opener that anything is going to feel less powerful than what we just did to start. Purples. Nope. We got blues here though. Let's do them like this to maintain our purple at the bottom. I don't like that. But it does give us a shot at some purples. But it eats up all the yellows in the area. I don't think I had much of a choice. Let's try that. Well, now things are just going pretty bad. We have plenty of moves right now, though. Plenty being the operative word, because sometimes plenty is very difficult to ascertain in this game. Can we get a purple one up top? Not quite. We can kind of keep it close. I want to try, wait. Nope. This gives us a good bit of mixing up the greens and the blues. But they're not in the places that I want. This is actually kind of better because it gives me a chance for yellows. No. Gave me more purples in the area though. So let's try this one now. Okay, let's try this one. Sort of. Not quite. We're just shuffling things around, but we're not even actually progressing. We're not getting the colors in the locations they need to be at the moment. Trying to get the purples to match on the purple flowers. They're kind of rebelling right now. If this was the other way around, where we had the 3 of them here and the 1 of them there, that'd actually be really good. As it is right now, not helpful. Purples, purples, no. That gives me another purple here. Can we get a purple up here? Almost. Almost. Let's try this. Purples. I'm getting too many purples and they're not helping me out at the moment. Hey, that's a good one. Funny, I can match purples in between the flowers. That's not helpful. Alright, let's gamble for some green, for some yellows here. This is great though, right there. That gives me my purple match. Can I get a purple one? Can I get a purple one here? Not happening, is it? I'll use this one right here, which salvages this one. If I use this one, it eats this one up. But if I use this one, it does not eat that one up. So let's do that. It also puts a yellow one right here, which we didn't need, but it worked out. Purple. Ah. Hey. Progress. Alright, we got 16 moves to get 2 more purples. It's still not looking great. I want to put that purple in line here. So close. That's where I can match it, but it's not exactly what I wanted. Can I get this green one up here? Nope. What else works here? That sort of works, but it's not quite. I could start to set up by doing this. I don't like it, but it's something. I want a gray one there also works. Does this help me? I don't think so. This... Can this help me? Not quite. Alright. Well, I think what I want to do then is perhaps gamble for purples here. If I do that, the purple that's currently above that flower stays there. Let's try it. This can get pushed down here now. With, I mean, it already could, but it affects the one on the right now. But that still doesn't really help me. Can this go here? Does that help me? No. Tough. There's been some pretty awkward moves. I can still shift this one down here. I think I'm gonna. That'll allow me to reevaluate potential options. White here? Nope. Now we're starting to get a little cluttered. This is bad here, right? That gives me a chance for purples here. Ah. Come on, we're so close, and yet. Hey Zet, how goes the gaming today? Well, I was able to start a little earlier than usual. I'm stuck on this puzzle game that's pretty challenging, to be sure. How are things going for you? Been exploring everything about Baldur's Gate 3 to its fullest, I hope. Game seems to have quite a lot to it. That's one series I never got a chance to really try out. Baldur's Gate. I did play, I played Neverwinter Nights though. I enjoyed Neverwinter Nights. Looking pretty bad right now. We're trying to get purples to line up on these flowers with the limited options that I have. You're just going good. You're just busy at work today. Baldur's Gate 3 is going great. So much content. You haven't gotten past what the early access had yet. So I wonder what, like, did they add like 50% more to the game? 70% more after the early access? It's curious. Like if there's a buttload to do already. Hey, I'm one away from clearing this purple, but there's no purple in line. No, I just lifted it upwards, right? There we go. Alright, one left. The magic would be is if I drop this one here, and then there's these three turn into purples. Magic. Did you just see that? What? That was like a 1 in 200 chance of actually happening where I got exactly 3 purples right there. No way. What? One move remaining. I've been stuck on that level for like an hour. Oh my goodness. So it's like 70% more content. So it was only the first chapter. So how many chapters? What, 4 chapters in or something? Oh my goodness. This is the final stage. 4 yellows, 4 greens, 4 reds. So no purples, no blues, no grays. Grays need not apply. So how we did it last time was, yeah, I so called that match. That was my only hope. That was crazy. So yeah, in order to beat that level, I had to rely on a 1 in 200 chance of just pure luck. Otherwise, so 3 total campaigns. So the other 3 total missions. Gotcha. Let's mix up some reds up here. Oh, we got most of our greens there. Can we actually finish this green off by going here? Nope. 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 All these sparkly things, these sparkly flowers are kind of distracting what colors are actually existing. So the main quest takes 75 to 100. And it has the same amount of spoken dialogue as all 3 extended Lord of the Rings movies. So this game, actually I don't mind restarting, showing you the main menu. So this game is a simple slide 4. You got 6 worlds. World 1 has 16 missions. And I completed all 16. And in World 1, what you had to do was you had to clear the star shapes. So if I line these reds up, that star is going to go away. But I also got one right here. I cleaned up. So if I clean up all the stars, I successfully complete this mission. And on the yellow one, completed. So that's one world. And it gets successively harder and more colors are added, more stars. I think the final level, it's every single box has a star in it. Yep, every single box has a star in it and it has 6 colors. So this one was tricky. And that's completing World 1. World 2 is a little different where you have to unlock a picture in the background by clearing out panels. So the picture is behind these panels, and as I clear the boxes behind it, you reveal the picture. And that's how that one works. And then World 3 is a simple, it asks you to complete matches until you get like 100 greens and 100 yellows, 100 reds and 100 blues. But that one only goes up to 5 colors. So now the one I'm on now, I have to make matches that are the exact color in the flowers that exist on the plane. And it always starts the same. The flowers are always in the same place. The board always starts the same. So you're always going to have these 2 whites and these 2 whites. So you can plan the first few moves, but after that, it's up to RNGesus to be able to give you the colors you need, as you saw in the last level that I actually completed. So if I match this green one, if I try to match this green one up here with these yellows, it's going to replace them with random colors. And I got a red one here for here, I got a green one here for here, and that's all I got. But the trick of this game is, so the yellow in the middle, you need to do a combo in them. Are you referring to one of the previous puzzles I just showed you where you had to reveal the yellow boxes? The picture that you reveal in that one World 2 is exclusively in the background. It has nothing to do with what colors you need to do in the foreground. This is the only one where colors matter with matches. This one, so the yellow flower needs a yellow combo. Yes, the yellow flower, and they call it hits. Whenever you match 4, it's called a hit. So if the hit has, so this yellow flower requires a red box in here when the hit goes off. Yeah. So if I match red here, that's a yellow flower and a green flower, it's not going to clear. And that's why I needed exactly 3 purples to land exactly where they landed in that last puzzle, so I can make a purple hit on the purple flower. So it's quite restrictive in that sense. So if I go up here, that puts 2 reds in position, here and here. Yeah, I've got 65 moves in this one, which is not a lot. It sounds like a lot, but it's not. So I want to put a red one near the other 2 up here. But I can't get it there because there's no, and you require to be a match in order to make the move. So to make this a legitimate move, the blue ones probably have to line up. I don't see other matches on this column. And I can match it with all 4 of these blues. But that puts my red one in a different spot each time. I want it to be here, but I can't. So that's the tricky part in this game. So I can match blue ones here, just to mix up the colors some more. Hey, now I've got a bunch more reds. Can I get a red up there? Nope, I still can't quite get, but what I'll do is I will match this. It randomizes 4 blues. It will randomize the colors here. I got a green one. Ooh, look, I got 2 yellows. So if I can get a yellow here, or a yellow here, then I could have made all 4 of those yellows, clearing 2 flowers in one go, but nope. There's no way to quickly get a yellow one there. So I might have to go for a partial, maybe clear 1 flower and get the other flower later. Yeah, maybe. I can shift this over and match my white ones anywhere. No problem. You do your work thing. I'm gonna put it here. So close. I think I want to restart this one. I want to try for an opener that's actually helpful here. So instinctively, right here, getting these 3 reds up here, that's instinctively seems to be a good starter. But I just don't know if that's true. That, however, is a good starter. So I can clear 2 yellows. And that's guaranteed. That did not require random factors. That's actually great. Let's get some reds on the right. I don't want to do that. I would have cleared these greens. I actually want to make the greens like more accessible. Now it's becoming more problematic trying to find a good match from this point. It wants me to match that green one. I know it wants to just do me dirty. Alright, but I'm going to try this. There. Close. Hey, now I just need a yellow one. There we go. Almost all the yellows are done. Can we get some reds? Yeah, not really. So red's there. I shift it over. Red and green are on the wrong sides. No moves. Well, that's actually not horrible. I get a good new mix on the board. See if we get any freebies. There's a close one up there. Hey, okay, so we're gonna take out a green and a red in 2 moves. And shift this over to have green on the right cleared out. Oh, that was a humongous empty board randomization. Oh, no, that doesn't help. That needs to be red. So the green needs to be over here, actually. Bummer. I could go for the randomization by doing this and gamble for greens on the left. I don't see why not. I got one. Now we have more options. Not quite there yet. Can we get a blue one here? Yes, but not with... Yes. No. In order to get the blue one where I want, I gotta eat my greens. That's counterproductive. The greens are what I need. Alright, so if I can get a green one here, then we can collect this one. I don't see a match. Do I? This shifts it out of the way, unfortunately. Let's try and mix it up some. If there was a purple here, I could mix it up some as well, but I don't have a purple here. What else could I utilize? The greens are in the wrong places. Guess it's something to do. I've got grays or slash whites everywhere. That's good. That puts green near the bottom, where I need him to be. Does this help me? Can I, in other words, can I do it? No. I eat all these greens in order to clear this one. Is that worth it? Based on the difficulty I'm working with, I would say probably. We still have 42 moves. Not nothing. Where are we going? Can we get a red one in line here? So close. Can we shift this guy over? Yes, the purple. Excellent. So now we're one away. We just need a red one in this column. Can we get a red one in here? No. Not quite ready yet. What else have we got? Can we mix up? What can we mix up? What can we mix up? Is my only move really to eat these reds? I don't see anything else. I guess we do it then. So what's the next move then? What do we got? Okay, so we have greens that we can put anywhere we want. Where do we want them? Guess here, right? That gives us a gray right here. Allows us to shift this one and gamble for some reds. I guess we'll put it here. Nope. Now we got yellows. We can shift the yellows down here. That messes up our red. So instead, what we'll do is we'll use the yellows here. Oh, that's big. We do this, that puts our yellows on this side, allowing us to put our match right here. And now we can complete our red one. That was a lot of work for one flower. So we got, unfortunately, these reds look like they need to be eaten, but also these greens need to be eaten. We got other options. Let's try this. Here. So we can gamble right here. No, let's gamble like this. I don't want to eat these greens because they're in line. Be nice if I can actually put this somewhere. Hey, we got a red though. Good stuff. Let's keep the red closer. I can gamble for some whites. Can I put it here though? Close. I'm so close. About this guy. Can it? Well, I don't want to do that one. What I can do is push this closer. No, I can't. No, I can't. Never mind. For some reason I thought those blues were going to match. They do not match. So let's do this, please. Not you. Not you. You. So close there. Can we get a green one here or here? No, there's not even a green one in row. So I guess it's this green one here, huh? No yellows. Bummer. What that did give us is a chance with this purple. I don't want to push that red one out of alignment. I guess we do this. Or do we do this first? That gives me this 3 purple here, which allows me to manipulate things in a better place. Like here. If I shift these blues down, ooh, so close. I do want to shift these blues to here. Red's everywhere. Can't do anything with them though. Let's gamble for some yellows. Got one of them. I needed both though. That was close. Yeah, I know I can eat my greens, but I don't want to eat my greens. That's what every kid says at dinner time. I don't want to eat my greens. I've said it plenty of times myself as a kid. And you'd probably be lying to me if you did not. You told me that you did not say, I don't want to eat my greens when you were a kid. Except for peas. The way my mom made peas was actually really good. Does this help me here? Come on. Throw me something here. This is quite the mix-up, but it doesn't really help me. What I could do, though, is use this guy here and hope for green here. Ah. That's too bad. What does this do for me? Can I get a purple to stick here? Man, it's not giving me much. This is actually pretty good because it lines up my yellows and it gives me the yellow to match. So there's a bit of good luck right there. Now it comes down to the greens and the reds. This is huge. It puts my 3 greens where they need to be. I just need a green on this column, or this row, or this row. In the meantime, can we do anything with our red that helps us? I don't see it. Looks like I have to break up my red a little bit to try for this one. Come on, greens. Hey, I got one. I got one. What about this? You better be this. No. Yes, let's do this. More greens. Ah, we're off by one. Purple. That one's a match, but that one's not a match. And it cannot be a match either. So let's put it here. We're starting to run a little low on moves. Not good. Now I'm trying to work all three of these. I'm trying to be mindful of all three of them. But I'm running out of options now. Is that good? Or is that good? Or is that good? I don't like either of them. So let's do this one. I think is the best one. Keep trying. Give me a green here. Hey, it did. But I still need a green here. And I don't see a way of accomplishing that. It's funny, if I had a green right here, I'd have to make a choice between going vertical or going vertical. Of which one I want to remove. What move is there? This one here. Oh my goodness, greens everywhere. So many greens, it's actually a problem. Can I get this one here, please? Do I just do this? I don't want to do this. So let's put it here. Alright, I can make a yellow here, and that puts the green in alignment. Oh, that's so good. So now I have a choice to make. Left or top? Which green do I take out? Both of them are valid. But I think I want to take out the one right here. I think. What happens if I do that one? And you know, there's a slight chance it gives me a color. It gives me another green to replace this green. There's a 1 in 6 chance it'll do that. Put it here. That doesn't help us. We're so close. I could do this. I don't want to, but I could. That gives me 2 options. It gives me a green here. So now I can win with a green here. Well, complete the green with the green in this row or in this row. So can I shift this down at all? Yes, there we go. All right, I got 10 moves to do this. I don't have a red anywhere in sight. In fact, I'm about to eat some of them. Probably. Got anything better? I don't have any 3 in a rows anywhere? I don't see any. Either this one or this one has to go, huh? Or this one. Doing a match in the middle is better. Let's do that. Another hope would be is if the board state gets randomized. I don't see that happening though. Alright. This one we'll do first. No? We do this one first? No, let's do this one first. Alright, we'll put more reds in this column. Starting to lose it. Starting to lose it. If I do this, will the board randomize? No. Because I still have a red match here, huh? That's tough. Let's do this. I still have a red match up there, though. Oh, no. There we go. Here we go. The big roulette. Oh, I gotta close my eyes. I gotta look. Ah, really? That's garbage. It gave me nothing. Nothing. Oh well. Looks like we lost this one. So close. We're still several moves from finishing. If that. If we even did finish. Alright, so what was our opener again? Was to get these 2 yellows completed. Was this one of that move? No. What was that opener? This here? I feel like that was one. Hey, it gave me a red there. And what else was there? Might have to go back and watch the VOD so I can see what I did. Oh, that's right. I go up here. Hey, welcome back. That was so close. But they gave me a lot of they gave me a lot of good moves in that one, so that was unusual amount of fortune. Hey, speaking of unusual fortune, I just cleared this red with no extra effort. Can we put this one here? Is that a good reason? A good option? Yeah, I'll do that. Gives me more grays on the left. Try out my fortune here. And one red. Yeah, the amount of strategy that you're allowed to utilize in this game is pretty limited. You can only do so much, meaning being that every move you make has to match, which the game doesn't really function with properly unless you limit that factor, but the more colors you add, the much fewer matches that exist, making it way harder to try to strategize long term, or even short term, honestly. Because if you're stuck making moves in the corner, and your opposite corner is where you need to be, you're just stuck, completely stuck. So it can get frustrating in that aspect, feeling like your hands are tied. Let's get some good luck on the right. Well, we got a red and a green. That's something. I feel like we're not getting any closer to where we want to match. That's good. I get another red here. So can I actually put a red there? Nope. There are times where when the board gets randomized after running out of moves, that's significantly helpful. Because when you're out of moves, you can't do much, so please randomize the board for me. But then there are times where you're setting something up and you're so close, and then you just run out of moves, and whatever you just set up is all gone. So it's definitely a give and take when the board randomizes. Let's go here. Hey, so this isn't bad because I don't have a lot set up. Who knows what it'll give me? Maybe it'll take away a bunch of the blues and no, I see blues everywhere. Alright, anything for free here? I got a bunch of reds where there should have been yellows. Got a bunch of blues everywhere else and purples everywhere else, so there's nothing good here. So much so that I'm almost tempted to restart this attempt. 3 greens and they're off by 1 area. Does this help me? Oh, no way. Thanks, Timsy.
Just donated $9 to Children's Diabetes Foundation.
Well, thanks so much for helping me hit my goal. Hey, I've had to deal with that for several days, so you helped me out just as much as you helped yourself out. That's very appreciated. But you know what that means? That means I'm just going to push the goal out another $100. But at least it's an even 100. Thanks again. That's awesome. Hooray! Anything for the kids, absolutely. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing this all for the kids. A momentous moment. Alrighty. That doesn't mean we stop. That means we keep going even further. This is game number 46, I think. There's only 85,000 left to go. Only 85,000. Alrighty. Speaking of which, how's your goal for the 100%ing, what is it? Xenoblade Chronicles or whatever? Aren't you trying to raise $300 for that, for Extra Life or whatever it was? Oh, you haven't checked on it? How long are you going to give that? Are you going to give that an indefinite amount of time, and then whenever you hit it, you hit it? Or are you like, if we do it within the next month, I'll do it, but after that, I'll cancel it? I know, that game, I have yet to play that one. I actually have never even seen any video on Xenoblade. It looks like a lot of fun. So, how much 100% run of that is? I don't know if that's like, are you talking like 300 hours of content? That sounds like a lot. I don't think it is. Maybe it is 300. August 21st. Okay, so you got 2 more weeks. So we've used up like 20 moves, and realistically we've only gotten 1 flower, so I'm actually going to restart. Because that first 2 flowers are free. By going up here with that, then go up here with this one, and then going up here with this one. That causes those yellows to match. About 200 hours for a blind run, and 400 if all the side quests. There are 200 unique bosses in the game. Does it play more like Final Fantasy VIII, or does it play more like Kingdom Hearts? I don't even know what the combat system is like. Or does it like play different from all those? But those are like the 2 mainstay archetypes. Alright, let's get some reds and yellow and greens on the left here. No, not really. But this helps right here. There. That puts more reds in this area. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. It's a mix of them. Like you run around, but you still have the turn-based option. And you can do so like Chrono Trigger combos then, is that what you're saying? Chrono Trigger combos were pretty fun, but it was a turn-based combat. Yeah, like Chrono Trigger. So I'm wondering if they I was gonna say, if they have combos for like every single character like they do in Chrono Trigger, and if you have to level them up individually and stuff. That was a lot of fun, leveling up your combos in Chrono Trigger. Finding new ones. So wait, what one lit up? It was telling me to do something. We got so many gray ones everywhere. I need to get rid of some of these. Let's start here. Hey! Can we get a yellow one here before I take advantage of that? Chrono Trigger was fantastic. I think we rented that from the store like 3 times. Played through that game like 3 times. Because it felt like a different game every time if you did different endings and stuff. This leaves a green up top. And completes this yellow. Alright, so we're 10 moves in and we've already completed 2 extra flowers compared to last time. This puts a green here as well. It's a green here and a green here. No. No. Close. Did you actually play through all of Chrono Trigger with all, like, whatever, what is it, 7 endings or whatever? I actually didn't do a bunch of the endings, but I did a couple different ones. Being that we only rented the game like 2 or 3 times, like I said. But, so I actually don't even know what all the different endings are. So part of that mystery is still there for me if I ever do get the game, because I don't do emulation. I haven't done emulation in like 20 years. Has it been 20 years since I've emulated anything? Yeah, I'm not. I like playing on the original hardware. So that's why I still have all of my collection. You haven't seen all the endings? Oh, really? Some of them are New Game Plus endings? I didn't know that. Yep, physical hardware is the way to go. I still have my original Game Boy, my original Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced, Game Boy DS, well, DS, 3DS. Like, the only Nintendo console I don't have is, like, the Virtual Boy. I think I saved some of my eyeballs from not owning a Virtual Boy, right? From what I understand. Hey, no, I was actually starting to get something going. Pushing 3,000 physical games. Wow, nice. And that's across every system, I imagine, right? Okay, so we can match yellows here where it doesn't matter, and we can match yellows here where it doesn't matter. But we can match red up here where it does matter. And that's really good. Sometimes the randomization of a new board gives you the good stuff, the good results. Hey, let's get rid of all of our reds here and here. When you told about requires to kill Lavos before you do the last half of the game. But you can't do it on your first time. Interesting. Is it impossible to kill Lavos on the first time through, or it just doesn't give you the ending? So I've got good stuff up here. Can I get a green up here? Or right here? Oh, that doesn't help me. Let's try for yellows. You're not sure? Well, I know people can beat that game at like extremely low levels. Like, I've watched some of the speedruns of that. Wonder Shot, right? Go Wonder Shot. That was quite the GDQ hype, was the Wonder Shot. That was like the finale of every GDQ for like 5 years or whatever. Good old Wonder Shot. But now I don't know. Actually, I haven't really watched much GDQ lately. I'm not sure what game they use as the end, or if they just do different every time. So that's actually pretty good to put a second green there. Can we get a third green? No? No. Close. You didn't watch this year? Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I got any in this year. Oh, no, you know, I think I got a couple of games in. I don't remember what they were, though. The thing is like, I'm an old school gamer. So a lot of the new games, they herald a lot of new games at GDQ these days. And so I just don't know them. Not that it's not a good cause, I don't get the same feel for the new games. And there's a lot of them that they use. I don't want to eat these guys, because I need them for over here. You love new games, but speedruns just bore you. Mario Maker used to be their big night. I don't remember Mario Maker being their last game, though. I know it was a big thing, but if they did Mario Maker as their last game, I don't remember seeing that myself. Let's mix up these yellows and try and get some reds. Can we get into the green over here with this? Not quite. Mario Maker was their last night hype? Nice. Oh, not the last game. Well, I was thinking last game. I know Super Metroid is huge. Like, save the animals, kill the animals. That, like, raises, like, $100,000 by itself. Maybe more these days, but That one's always fun. And I believe they save that for either last night or second to last night when they do save kill. The results of that one, right? Something like that. And I think it was either Zost. Is it Oats and Goats or Zosty that? I think Oats and Goats started doing the Super Metroid runs these days, right? He's so good. He's like a machine on that game. I don't know how he does it. Like, I struggle to get out of the wall jump pit, and he like wall jumps off of 1 pixel every time perfectly. Like, how is that even possible? I don't get it. He makes Samus do things that like shouldn't be possible for the normal human to do in that game. He's insane. Super Metroid speedruns are so satisfying. Excuse me. What can I mix up here? Because I got greens up here, I need 2. I need 1 green there. So close to getting 1 green. It almost looks like I might need to eat something that I don't want to eat. Like, I can't match these yellows. That's what there's a 3 in a row. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what else I have going right now. Looks like I might have to. If anything, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat this one. Yellow is everywhere now. Let's do this. That puts a green one here. Come on, help me out here. It's been a while since you've given me something useful. This is useful. Puts a yellow in the right spot. Puts a green closer. Alright. If I can't get a yellow to match here, that's just going to be frustrating. I got so many yellows. I don't think I can. And it's gonna randomize my board soon, isn't it? I mean, I feel like there's a match somewhere. What do we got? I don't see any 3 in a rows anywhere. Where is the next match? Oh, of course. I knew I had too many yellows. I think this is probably my best one. Huh. Okay, that's not the worst, but give me a yellow at the bottom. Ah, it's red. So now give me a yellow at the bottom. Give me a yellow at the top. I know you can do it. Hey, that gives me the green. I'll take that. I'm mixing up my yellows, but at least I get one. Okay, that puts my yellow back. Oh, it pushes my green out of the way though. But they're in such proximity to each other, I kind of have to mess one up to try to get one to succeed. Much that I don't want to. So I've noticed on your about page, Timsy, if you're still here, the that you've done a lot of score attacks more than you've done speed runs. Is that true? Like personally? Nothing, huh? I have to eat all my yellows? No, I refuse. Enjoy for the high scores. Oh no, it just randomized the board, which actually I'm not that's not horrible. There wasn't a lot going for me. We got a close reds here. Yeah, back in the day, keeping track of high scores was definitely my favorite thing too. But then when I learned about speedruns, that kind of took over my high score challenges that I used to do. Chippendale high score? Oh, Narc. That game is that game is weird. Narc on the NES, I'm guessing. Oh, you used to speedrun Chippendale and Narc. Really, Narc? I don't know of anybody who's done a speedrun of Narc. That's an interesting one. Alright. What can we make? What can we match here? Match reds. Can we do it in a way that helps me with yellows? Sort of? Not really? You started. Did you actually complete a run? I guess that's a good point. There's the thing, because I've started some speedruns that I never actually finished routing, because they were games that actually didn't have a route by anybody. I was kind of frontiering them. At least not that I knew of. It was selected for the Retro Conquest, and the final boss fight was such a pain. Yes, the final boss of Narc is a pain. Toad. It sounds familiar, like I've heard Toad's name before in the speedrun community. It's been a while since I've kept up with speedruns lately, though. Not helping me. Come on, give me something. Alright, so we have a red one here. Can we help ourselves out? Not really. Let's do this one. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to even kill the final boss in Narc, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I played that one. Yep, Toad 22. Greens. Hey, give me something. $13.45, wow. So I don't remember a lot about Narc, but I do remember the final boss was weird. Was it that guy in the wheelchair, right? Like the big boss in the wheelchair or something? Wasn't his name Big Boss or something? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. His mouth was the only. That's what it took forever to figure out. Yeah. Because I have a friend, and he and his brother owned virtually every NES game until recently. They started selling their collection, but virtually every NES game. I think they were only missing like 10 or 20, maybe 20. Similar to Mexican Runner, but they also had a bunch of unlicensed games, like they had Action 52 and stuff like that. But one of the things that we would do was, it was actually pretty fun. He and I would do was like we both had our finished Nintendo games list, and we compared and contrasted both those lists. So we determined what games at least one of us had finished, and I finished like 100 and I don't know, it was 140, and he had finished like 170. I don't remember. Either way, I forget exactly the quantity. And so once we figured out what games we've played, what I would do is I would pick a Nintendo game, and then he would play through it to the end. And then he would pick a Nintendo game, and then I would play through it to the end. And whenever we did that, independently of each other, it usually take a day or two or three, then we'd switch, and I'd give him the cartridge, and he'd give me his cartridge, and then we'd end up having to play the game that we chose for the other person. And so we'd both end up beating both games by the end. It was a lot of fun. And Narc was one of those games that I think he chose for me. I think he chose Narc for me, and I chose what's that one? The professor that goes to the island. It wasn't Gilligan's Island though. That was one that we did. That was Gilligan's Island was one that was chosen during that. I can't remember the name of the guy. What's one of those big? I think it's actual lore. Like this guy existed. Professor somebody. I'm drawing a blank. But he wanders around the island looking for some kind of tribe or something. I don't remember. What's the name of that game? Now it's bothering me. Might have to bring up my list. Games that I've beaten. Let me see here. Let's see if I can bring up that list. Let me see here. No, it's not Professor something. Lester? Was it Lester? No, it wasn't Lester. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That's what it is. This is my video games collection that I've... Not ones that I own, but ones that I've eaten. Layton? Is it Layton? No. Let me sort by NES. Yeah, circular reasoning. I know. So... It was, Master Chief and the Drunkard Who. That was a funny game. Stanley. Stanley and the Search for Dr. Livingston. That's who it was. Okay. So I think I chose Stanley and the Search for Dr. Livingston, and he chose Narc. So we actually had to beat those games. I don't remember which one was harder, Stanley or Narc. Stanley was longer of a game because of the adventure aspect to it, but Narc was trickier because of the dexterity and that final boss alone. Stanley, you had to just figure out the final puzzle. I don't know if you ever played Stanley. You were looking at your own document. Yeah. So you've not played that one. I won't spoil it then. But there is a part in it, though, that I think I did accidentally do out of order. Because I was talking to my friend, like, yeah, I did this one thing, and he's like, no, you mean you didn't do this? I'm like, no, I didn't see that at all. I was like, yeah, that's like a certain area you have to go to and do a certain thing. And I'm like, no, I never did that at all. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess you skipped a part of the game. I don't think that was supposed to be that way. So I found something I don't think the developers, a loophole they didn't close or something. Maybe a checkpoint that I bypassed. I'm sure it's in the speed run, no doubt. Someone else has figured it. If I did it on accident, no doubt it's a well-known trick. But kind of close to getting this green one. Come on. Come on. It's also this yellow one I can try to set up. But I'm not seeing a lot of help here. But Stanley was fun. Gilligan's Island was also kind of funny. Gilligan's Island was a little annoying at certain parts of it, but we must have played like 20 or 30 games when we did this challenge back and forth. But the two games that kind of killed the motivation of it was he chose. I chose I think it's Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, and then he chose Bases Loaded or something like that. I was like, okay, well, the fun has significantly lessened for the challenge, just for the challenge aspect of it. Not that we're against a challenge, but just the flow of it kind of got interrupted. those 2 games alone. Like, we made a mistake. But also things were changing in our lives a little bit too, and we kind of were putting gaming a little bit on the back burner. Yeah, Basis Load is not a good one. I played quite a few games, like Sword of Dragon or something it's called. That one was really fun. But like I said, he had virtually every NES cartridge. So whatever I wanted, if I wanted to pick Little Samson, his brother owned that one. He's like, his brother might have been a little bit wary of me borrowing Little Samson, but he might have let me borrow Little Samson. But I specifically did not choose Little Samson, to be respectful. The first, so you did the first Bases Loaded already. Oh man, imagine, remember when TMR was doing Bases Loaded? He literally was laying down in his bed, playing reclined in his bed, and I swear, didn't he fall asleep for like 10 or 15 minutes one time playing Bases Loaded? Yeah, that one's a marathon. Yeah, I swear that he fell asleep during that, and that was funny. I'm not seeing any good moves. I'm gonna have to start destroying some of my progress here. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I got 15 moves to do this, and I'm like not getting anywhere. It's not looking good. Yep, the RNG is kind of biting me. It was doing all right to start, then decided to say, nah. We're not going to give you some help here. And that's where it kind of boils down to where, like, if there's only one move to make, and it's not going to help you, then you're just eating away of your moves. And then, like, if this is my only move, like, well, I could do this. Because of the purples. That saves my yellows from getting destroyed. But it doesn't really help me progress my goal. But we're about 2/3 of the way through this game. I think the yellows are next, aren't they? Yeah, I'm actually going to restart this one. That was not a good one. Get our yellows here. And I'm wondering what would be the next, because I can guarantee those 3 yellows, or those 2 yellows right out the gate. But then what would be a good follow-up? Like, not sure. Because I've randomized a bit of the board at this point, so I don't know if there's anything that's still left that I can consistently use to try to... Give me a bunch of colors I don't really need. I can push this guy over. Lines up this red and this red. Making moves on the outside edge, though, is almost impossible. The only way to make a move out here is to have 3 exactly in these positions. And then the 3 that you have in here obviously also has to be in here. The only other way is to have 2 on the end and 2 on the end, and then when you shift them over, they line up anywhere you want, actually, which is pretty rare to have that happen. But making moves on the outside edges is just almost impossible to be consistent. So you kind of are stuck moving mostly in the middle, which already limits the very difficult game that this is. That looked cool, but it didn't really do much. fact, I might have to ruin this red one here at this stage. Like in the last one, it started out really well. In 10 moves, I had 4 flowers done. Keeps producing colors I don't need. Hey, there's some greens. But I've got a bunch checkered, like all these purples are in a checkered pattern. Seemingly the greens are speckled all over the place. So, this is not a happy run right now. I think my only move is this. Hey, I get a green one. Alright, so I have my choice of 4 different greens, which means I can put the yellow one where I want to. Which I'd want to put the yellow one here. Be in line with that. So that's a limited choice I have there. Now I can make purples. Keep the red, keeping the red as close to this red as I can. This one's better because it puts the yellow on the yellow square. This spawned red, so that's helpful. But I don't have a lot else going for this one right now. I have to eat some greens. But what that does is that allows me to randomize these blues and kind of gamble here. One red. So now I've got some greens lined up here, up top. I can't quite get there. Because like I said, moving things on the outside edge is very difficult. You can almost kind of rule that out as it's just not an option. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying for reds here. I want to try for reds up top. I just, like, oh, I can match these reds here. No, that doesn't help me. So I've got this purple one. That gave me this green, but I need a green one here, so I needed a blue one here to try to gamble for the green one. What can I do here without screwing up my greens? Because right now it's going to tell me to move this green one up to the top. Yep, I knew it would. But is that my only choice? If so, that's sad. I was just getting this one going. I don't see any other. Oh, wait, I do see one. That wasn't the one I wanted. I was gonna move this red, but actually, you know what? That's probably be better to do it that way. That was an accident. I don't want to do that. But what if I did this? Or should I move this gray over? So if I move this gray over and the green one spawns here. Nope. So now I'm in trouble. Now I think I might have to do that. Nope, I got this. It's better to have it here. I really want a green one right here. So since you're not as big into speedruns, then does that mean you've never done like the big 20 that I think a lot of people, I think even TMR is practicing big 20 stuff right now. It looks fun, but some of the games on there I don't own and don't have access to, so since I don't emulate, I wouldn't be able to actually partake. But the concept of big 20 sounds fun though. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye to my greens. practice for it. So, did you not enjoy it, or did other things come up, or? Because from what I understand, there's like a consistent couple of people who usually take the top spot the best time every year, and it's not always about the best time. It's sometimes that's why literally thousands of people run marathons knowing they won't win. It's just the act of being a survivor in a marathon run. So going for first is not really most everyone's aspiration for a big 20. It's just getting through all 20 games, saying that you've done it. Other things came up, yeah. 18 to 20 hours, so that's quite the marathon then. That's like longer than an actual marathon, right? I don't think people run for 20 hours. What's my next move? I see yellows here, that's it, right? 2-dayer? Yeah, oh, I'm out of moves. Not the worst thing, but this round's not going very well. Par for the course in this game. Nothing. Let's gamble for some yellows or reds. I got some yellows, but they're in really weird places. Hey, look at that. No, it's off by 1. Oh, I thought that the yellow was going to land there. Oh well. False hope, actually. There we go. That gets another yellow in position, unless it was already there and I just moved that for no reason. This is... So what, I've technically got like 1 in the last 30 moves? No, this is going really bad. And here we try again. Alright, we get a freebie red. So a red landed here. When a red lands here, that's 1 free red after that opener is completed. Which there's, again, 1 in a 6 chance that that'll be red when I do that. I really wish I could get a green to go into this area. But I don't think that I can really force that without some heavy random attempts, like mixing the board up quite a bit. Like, can I get this green here? Not quite. Are you into EVO or Evo at all? Because that was this weekend. Hey, so no, that's never mind. I thought these blues were up here and I would have been able to move the 4 blues anywhere I wanted, but that's not true. I can do this. That doesn't help me either. You follow it a little bit. Oh, he refs for that? That's pretty cool. I didn't realize they had, like, refs. Unless he just means, like, he keeps an eye out on some of the stations to make sure that he keeps law and order, more so than, like, making sure no one's cheating. Or perhaps there's some of that too, right? I never considered, like, what kind of help they have behind the scenes. All you ever see is the big screen, right? So you don't really know what else goes on. And they do the reporting. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, let's try this. The big yellow match. Not much, but we can give it another shot with this purple. We got a green. Something. Over 7,000, yeah, I think I heard that as well. Well, I'm sure you're given like 32, like you're given a partial bracket or maybe one bracket depending, and so you got to keep track of you get your domain, right? I'm sure it's probably how they have to do it, something like that. That way you're not like babysitting 1,000 people or something. That'd be crazy. But yeah, that was pretty big, and it's awesome also seeing that they didn't force people to wear masks this time. It's good to see things returning to normal. Oh yeah, no, there's no doubt seeds, right? Where you got the returning champions and the returning top eighters are all spread throughout the brackets, so they don't have to knock each other out just to get to the top spot. I have no doubt. I actually used to do some Smash Brothers tournaments, local stuff in my day. Got pretty good at it too. Hey, let's get some reds. Here we go. I love me my Smash Brothers. There's green here or here. Or here. Ah, come on. Does this help us? It mixes it up, but it doesn't necessarily help us. But it gives us a shot at a gamble here. So all I need is one green. The green, so I need the first one to be green. Nope. Does this help us here? It mixes up a lot. Can I do better than this? Look at all these yellows. Hey, nice. So do I want to go down? Careful, careful. Do I want to go down here? I think so. I think that's the one I want to do. But it eats my reds at the bottom there, right? So maybe I just push this green out of the way and salvage my reds. Yeah. So what does this get us? It pushes green closer to where green is on the left. Right here. And this allows me to put the green in alignment. So that was actually really good. Which green do I want to use though? I think this one. It keeps the yellow right there. What do I do about this blue? Do I do anything about that? So you said that Baldur's Gate 3 plays kind of like XCOM. What aspects of, because I love the original XCOM games. I haven't played any of the new ones, but the 1990s XCOM games, I played through almost all of them. What similarities do you find? Because I haven't had a chance to watch too much of what you've been doing. Because from what I've seen, it kind of plays like Divine Divinity. Baldur's Gate 3. Let's try that. So this would get a red in position. I was hoping to actually have a white in here so I can try to gamble my whites on this row. I spent an hour and a half already and I've finished one level. It's a brutal amount of difficulty here. So putting this up here keeps my green in the row. I'll try that. suppose we just eat those greens, huh? Some of the team that worked on this did Divinity as well. Yeah, I told you I had that feel, like just the impression, the transition of battles and from combat to exploration. That was the biggest trigger for me. Familiarity. Maybe we just push this here and get some reds going instead of greens. That also gets reds right here. Can we... Can we get some help here? No, no help. Do I have to eat a red? No, I don't. Okay. As long as I... Ooh, I'm getting greens closer to their home. So what else could I do here? Does this go down? Nope. Man. It really wants me to destroy my reds. I could also instead just destroy my greens up top and put the red in position. How about that? Ah, take that. We'll find a better option. Can I put purple? I don't know if I hate this. This is actually not horrible. Yeah, I mean, it ended up being pretty bad. Can I get... Nope. Can I push you down? Nope. Can I put any of this anywhere? Ah. Well, that could have gone better. So I do get a freebie. I just realized these yellows right here, they make a match. Sadly, there's no red in this column, or else I could have put this in a better spot. But what I can do is put the gray at the bottom so I can gamble my reds and my greens with the gray one there. Okay. So it ended up being sort of okay. Hey, these reds are pretty close together. No, no, not quite. So let's put the green in place and gamble for greens. Rough, that's rough. What do you want from me? You want me to eat my reds? There we go, that's pretty good, right? If I go to there. Helps a little bit. Maybe. Let's see what we get here. Put reds on the red side and greens on the green side. Darn. Yeah, it wants me to destroy my reds, but if I do it this way, still leaves a decent amount of them. Now it wants me to destroy the other reds now too, right? Oh no. Stop doing this to me. So, what am I looking for here? I guess something like this, right? Tough. It's not helping me out. So there's the irony, like, oh, there we go, that's good, that's good. That gives me a green on the right. And then maybe I can put a red on the left. Nope. At least I get one more. I only have 4 left, but I don't feel confident about this one. Put a red one there. Oh, okay. I don't really have a good setup, so let's see what it gives me. Reds and greens everywhere. We got a couple here. Oh yeah, Tim Z, I actually had a question because you've been streaming for quite a while, and I'm a stickler for rules, so I actually have a question about Twitch and its rules. If you may, perhaps. Oh, what? I get one move out of that? Perhaps you could potentially have an answer for me, because I don't really see a place to ask Twitch themselves about my question. So, when I'm an affiliate, so one of the things that I'm held by on their contract is I'm not allowed to use any of my stream content for 24 hours on other websites. Like I can't upload my videos to YouTube in the first 24 hours. Is that correct? Am I understanding that correctly? What about clips? For example, that whole 3 purples thing, I want to clip that and use that on my Twitter post for tomorrow to promote my going live, but it would be less than 24 hours since that clip happened. So am I not allowed to use that clip of today for tomorrow if it's less than 24 hours? It's just a small snippet, but it's still technically, I think, under the legal grounds of what they ask me not to do. So I haven't been doing it, much to my dismay, not being able to utilize relevant content as soon as I wish on other websites. So I would like to know where it is stated that that would be okay, or if there is some kind of tutorial where someone actually claims that that is fine. Because I feel like other big streamers do that, right? Like, don't some of the big names make use of clips next day or even like immediately when they're happening? They like, oh, that was awesome, I gotta post that clip on Twitter, and it's been like 5 minutes since it happened. Like, I feel like that happens all the time, but I've been trying my best not to breach any of that rule, not knowing what's legit and what's acceptable. Stuff like TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube Shorts are supposed to be okay because you can live stream on TikTok the same time as you stream on Twitch. But just shorts, you're saying? Yeah, if you can find something or know anything about that and alleviate my concern and allow me to unlock my my relevant stuff for self-promotional stuff, that'd be awesome. But I just couldn't. I didn't see anything about it anywhere else. But I'm new to the whole affiliate thing. I've only been affiliate for 3 months, so I've been a good boy. I haven't put anything anywhere. But the last thing I want is a strike against my account. What do we got here? Do we have to eat up some of our greens? I'm running out of moves real quick. That's what I was afraid of. I don't see anything else. Hey, I got a red. That's something. It replaced it with reds. That's not what I needed. Well, thank you. Thank you. That was huge. I had nothing in line. I still have nothing in line. Oh well. I could shift this down. That would be the thing I need. I'm not hopeful about this one here. That's too bad. I don't see this one happening. I mean, I finished the last one on my second to last move. You never know. Twitch basically says, sorry if you don't understand our contract, then reach out to your local attorney. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're like, yeah, we told you how it works. Now, grow a brain and figure out what we mean. Yep. That's kind of what I left it at. Like, well, it's not going to get into any details. I'm sure they probably could go into several details and start, throwing out all the different websites that are or are not applicable and different actions you could or could not take that are allowable. But instead, they're like, nah, this is what we think. Yeah, this isn't happening. All right. Try again. That cascade, did that ruin anything? No, that actually cleared a red for me. What a cascade. Wow. So we're already +1. This is the one then, right? This has to be the one. In 3 moves, we've completed 3 flowers. Alright, I think we go here next. Start mixing up our board. Whoa, now we have a green that we're about to complete. How lucky. So this has to be the one, right? And I'm not even joking, like. That's another thing about this one is about this game. It's the kind where I've noticed there are times where like I fail, there's like 3 flowers left, and then I fail again, there's 2 flowers left. I stop because there's no way I'm completing this with 7 flowers left. And then when I beat it with 20 extra moves still on my move counter because I just had such good luck. I'm like, well, I mean, we beat it, but I don't feel like I did it because I'm smart, I feel like I did it because the game let me win. So that's one of the things I feel like doesn't help this game. Where do I want to... Do I want to try to get these greens? Oops, careful. That's so close to putting the green right there where I need it. What about here? Everything you see refers to the VOD as a whole and not a clip. Just as you can't live stream on Twitch and then auto-upload it to YouTube. Okay. The clips seem to be fine, but again, you're not sure. Is it something, I don't want you to rat yourself out, but is that something you've ever been concerned about yourself or ever thought about yourself? I think it's one of those things where it's not written, but you can do it. Yeah, but it's almost because it's not like it says you can't necessarily. So like, well, if it doesn't say you can't, then you haven't really posted clips through Twitch. Gotcha. Yeah, that's my main use of my Twitter, because I notice you do a lot of like memes and fun references to pop culture things when you go live, which is really fun to see, like the SpongeBob stuff. So I see you do that more than like self-promotional stuff, and I'm a little different where I like to promote some of the fun things that have actually occurred on my Twitch live to bring interest. So yeah, I can see where you would utilize your own clips a little less than I might want to. This is going really well. I've gotten 4 done in fewer than 10 moves. Remnant thing the other night. You posted a few hours after it happened. I actually didn't get to see any of your Remnant stream. Oh yeah, no, I haven't. When I started this challenge, this is the first day I got Twitter and Instagram. I haven't touched social media in like 8 years. I had a Facebook for 2 years or something, and then I stopped using it, and that was like 10 years ago. That's my social media experience right there. I don't know if you've had less than that or more than that, but that's mine. I wanted a blue one here, but I don't see a blue one. Because I got quite a few options where I can go next. Let's gamble for some reds. Facebook for your family and high school friends. Twitter is all stream stuff, same. Yeah, so we it seems like we use social media almost identically, except for the fact I don't use Facebook anymore. But when I used Facebook, it was for friends and family, as Zuckerberg intended. So if I do this, I clear my greens out. I don't know if I want to do that. I was looking at getting the blues cleared out here, but that's just another gamble. So I sacrificed my greens to gamble on the yellows. Doesn't feel good. I don't see much else going on though. I could do a mini sacrifice and just push these greens here, but I'd do it like this, I think, which lines up my whites. What does that do for me? I can push this back up and hope for a red. If I get a red on the left, or if I get a red on the left too, then I can complete my red. You know, that's got red in it, but it has other things besides red. Maybe I need to be more specific. A red only. So like, you know, 255, 0, 0. That kind of red. Not 255, 0, 255. It's halfway there. It's halfway correct. So if I do this, that puts a red down at the bottom. And lines up these blue. Oh, no, that's right. I eat the blues there. So can I do anything with this red? In fact, I actually got a website too. I'm working on doing the website for this challenge. Hey, I got the greens lined up, but if I had noticed this before, I would have had my green here still. Can I put it back? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I want that green back. Like, I just got a website domain, but I haven't built a website since GeoCities in the 1999 or whatever. That's how long it's been. Like, I've got a few things to catch up on for website stuff. So it's probably gonna be a little bit before my website's ready. So if I gamble for a green at the bottom, yeah, Is that what I want to do? Yeah, let's gamble for a green at the bottom. Yellows everywhere. Yes, the good old GeoCities. Wasn't that a Microsoft product, GeoCities? Or am I wrong? Why do I think it was a Microsoft thing? I haven't thought of GeoCities in 25 years. Yeah, either Microsoft or Yahoo. Yeah, I don't remember. I knew it was one of the big companies, though. I'm pretty sure it was Microsoft. I want to say it was. I've got a lot of moves left. But I will say, it's looking kind of like a bad setup right now. Let's do that. Well, oh, that's actually really good right there. Because if I can get a green one right here, or a green one right here, then I can actually line them up down here. But other than that, it didn't really help much. Sort of trying to get the reds on the left too. So I got several options. I'm not used to having several options in this game. Look at all those 3 in a row. 3 greens, 3 whites, 3 yellows, 3 purples, but nothing to let me stick this one, huh? And if I go yellow up here, that breaks my greens a little bit. But it lines up the red. Oh, so that's worth it. That was good. Give me some yellows now. Nope, no yellows. One step closer. This one's off by 1. Maybe I just do this to mix it up, and maybe it'll hit the yellow. Oh, you know what? No, maybe I do the yellow first, actually. Right? Do I do it here? No, I want to do it here. Now we're off by 1 on the blue. Oh, I got it right here. See? Nice. The manipulation is working. Just gotta keep trying. I think I want to do this one. Alright, so now I can gamble my greens on the left here. But before I do that, can I actually make anything happen over here? Yes, I can line up 3 greens there. So now all I need is a green on the outside edge, which I can try for if a blue ends up here. Can I get that to occur? I don't want to move these if I can help it. Unless it involves moving them there. What was I going to do before that happened? Do I even have anything else besides this green? Well, I mean, other than this purple here. Maybe I only have this purple. Maybe I don't have much choice here, actually. Bummer. But if I use... Nah. I don't get a choice. Oh well. Alright, so now I've got the whites here. But I'm worried that some greens might fill in. Let's go up. Okay, they didn't. I didn't get any yellows either. I was hoping to get a blue here before any of that nonsense with the green, but Did not happen. But I think the hardest game that I actually finished in that nest challenge that my friend and I were doing was, okay, here's the big one, right? If a green lands on the top. Well, I got a green in the row. Hey, look, the magical yellows are lining up the bottom, but it now kills my greens. So can I avoid that? Can I get this green one out of here? But the hardest game that was in that challenge that I played with my friend was Side Pocket. Oh my goodness, Side Pocket was brutal on the Nintendo. Playing that game blind. Does this help me? That hurts me. Now my yellows are gone for here. In Side Pocket, the AI cheats. I don't remember playing against the AI. I thought you just played it. I thought it was a solo game. If you played against the AI, I forget, because it was such a traumatic game, I kind of wiped it from my memory. Maybe you do play against the AI and I've forgotten. But no, I just remember it being really rough. It was a matter of like hitting all the balls in numerical order, and then when you do that, you had a challenge shot, like a trick shot that you had to do, and you had to do that trick shot in one shot. And if you failed it, you had to start that level over. And the trick shots were not necessarily apparent how to do them. It was a brutal game. Well, my yellow one's almost back. This was looking really good, and then it's starting to fall apart on my setup here. So close. Championship will the last few matches. If he didn't run the table on the break, it was GG. I love those kinds of games where they force you to be perfect. It's like the golf game that you're playing, right? Like if you don't get like a birdie on every hole, you're probably going to have a tough time winning that game. Or if you get one or two bogeys, you might as well hit the reset button. Maybe I have to push this. Maybe I have to push this one down here and try again. Wow, look at all those greens. Yeah, I know the feeling of being hooked on a game. So if you played nothing but Baldur's Gate 3 till you finished it, you'll be on it for like 2 or 3 weeks, right? Now I'm gonna have to eat up some of my greens. I don't have anything else, do I? Oh, I do, actually, I do have one other thing I see. I actually have two other things I see. This gets some reds to the bottom, so I like that. It also puts yellows right here. But the other thing I see is just to take this down here. And I like that too. It keeps me from having to break my greens here. It's not good. I need to keep my greens on the right. But I have a way to mix it up here while putting a red near its home. Tonight's your co-op campaign? Oh, that's right, you got 2 games going, don't you? Hey, look, I can take this red, but I lose my green spot, but it's worth it. Anything I can get is worth it. So that's true. You have your co-op as well, which means you could play even more Baldur's Gate 3. That's props to the developer for making a game that you want to play multiple playthroughs at the same time. This is not what I want to do either. I don't want to lose my green positioning in this row, but I'm running out of options. And that's true too. Finishing a co-op run is not easy these days. If we were like 16, yeah. But we're not 16 anymore. Starting to waste moves now. Oh, wait. So I actually have a decent setup on the left here with the greens. Can I get it to stick? Nope. Push the yellow here. I just saw my stream flicker. Did it flicker for you? Maybe I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. I almost get my yellow there. I'm off by 1. Let's actually put it up here. That puts a green in here and a yellow close by. Hey, there we go. It's one more gone. This puts another yellow in line for yellows. It's funny, I set up this green and I like completed 2 others before I even before I even got this one checked off the list. Now I'm wishing there was a yellow in this. Can I get a yellow in here? I would need the yellow to be like on the blue or the purple. So wait. Really? No, I need it to be on... Oops! My finger slipped. Well, there goes that dream. Alright, plan B. I was only putting it over there to see what it could need to be. So what do I have? 3 yellows? Oh no. Does that help me though? Nope. So my other option of the greens up top, does that help me? Doesn't hurt. So let's do that one. It actually gives me a shot right here for some yellows. So I called those purples last time. Can I call the yellows this time? I didn't have faith. So this puts a yellow on the yellow spot that it needs to go. But it costs us some yellows to do that. Rather not. What if I did this? Yeah, I like that. I now have a yellow in here. Perfect. But we are actually... Oh! You know what I need? I need a red one right here now. Give me a red one in here. Let's do it with this one. This gives me 2 shots at it. No! Close. I'm actually getting kind of close. Hear the optimism in my voice. Kind of. What do we have? I don't want to pull this one away. Do I have a choice though? I guess we just... Hey, here's a chance. Here's a chance. Putting this here gives us a chance at a red. No! I get a second chance though. I get a second chance right here. Give me a red. Give me a third chance. Give me a red. And if you don't, at least give me a yellow second from the bottom. Hey, it gave me the yellow. Okay. Give me a red. And a couple of greens. Please. Please, game. You were doing so well. You were doing so well. Hey, this does it though, right here. Okay. Hey, Zach. Hey, Daniel. Long time no see. Congratulations. I don't think I've been able to say it, but congratulations on all your Snake Rattle and Roll speedrun world records. That is pretty awesome that you were able to get, like... Did you get the one player, two controller one yet? Or is that like the only one you don't have yet? Because you took a bit of a break, right? How's it going, man? I was actually able to start my stream a little early tonight, so that makes sense that you're able to see me online. But I've changed up the way my channel. You learned from the legend? Oh, thanks. Oh, you never got the one player, two controllers. Is that still something that you're interested in getting all of them? So that you have, because that's like, isn't that the only one you're missing? Greens, give me greens. But yeah, I changed up the way my channel is. I'm not really streaming speedruns anymore. Instead, I've turned to other means. I gotta do yellows here. That doesn't help me. I only got 8 moves left. What else can we do? We can do this. We can also do that. You kind of retired yourself too? The last time you did a speedrun was 2020. Gotcha. Yep, I've effectively also myself kind of retired. I don't see the desire to try to take back the world records myself. Who knows, maybe someday I'll play it again, but I'm not getting any help. Like, I don't think a green has spawned in like 5 or 6 moves. It does not bode well. And now I gotta break things up, don't I? Can I break it up this way? Yes, that'll actually not break things up too badly. And then I get a purple one, right? That's all I get. Ah, this is over. It's over. I tried, but it stopped. Look at this. Not like hardly a single green in anything here. Play with one hand to not hurt your hand from the Vibra style mashing. Oh, really? Mashing on what parts though? Like the final boss? Yeah, hand health is hyper important. But where does the mashing come most importantly outside of the final boss? Because you don't really have to take out any of the feet other than the final boss, right? What happens in level 8? The water level? Oh, with the swimming? Like, does it matter that much to swim that fast though? I would ask you because you obviously are faster at the game than I am now, so... Oh, okay. I never considered being hyper fast on the swimming. I thought there was like a limit, like a cap to how fast you really could be. Also, true, that is true. The waterfall on stage 6, that one also would hurt the wrist over time, right? So I didn't get a freebie up here this time. And that's too bad. Yeah, the bell level, the one with the it's the mermaid fin or the fish tail. I always thought I don't know if I've ever told you this, but I always thought that fish tail was an orange slice. If you go back and look at it right now, look at that mermaid tail. I swear it looks like an orange, like a slice of an orange, like one segment of an orange. But yeah, I never really... The only ones I mashed were the boss and the waterfall. That's what I limited myself. And then you don't have to do the waterfall if you do any percent. But you have to do the swimming. Every time you play that game, you got to do this swimming level. So that would hurt the hand if you did a lot of any percent. But you played an emulator, so you were doing it a stake. You were doing emulator, so does that change how your wrist works, like on the controller versus on the keyboard? Or did you end up taking up the keyboard eventually? I mean, the controller eventually. I almost got this red one. Oh, I have this yellow one the whole time. Good stuff. Get that one out of the way. I don't want to break up my reds. I want to try to get it first. Let's do this. Let's do this. Darn. Thumb mashing with the right hand would hurt too much. Right thumb has been your weakest. Gotcha. This gets a yellow right here, and that's not nothing. So WJA, what does that mean? This game, so everything I'm doing now is on Steam, which will be on the PC, correct? And this puzzle game is quite challenging. So we can take this yellow off, but it'll put a green over here. That doesn't help me. This is by far the hardest level so far. This does a bit of a mix-up, but it doesn't really help me. There's so many things I could do, but anything I do is gonna mix it up too much. So let's just do this right here. Ooh. Ah, we're off by one. So yeah, what I do is I came up with my own challenge to beat every game on Steam. And if you go to my profile and Twitch here, you can see a link to the spreadsheet that shows my progress. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now I can get this red one. And that puts the green one here. So this is my 46th. I think this is my 46th game in the challenge. That's not horrible, but it's not helpful. If you go over here. Can I get these reds lined up at all? Yeah, no, it's only 0.01% of the way or something like that. Or 0.005%. Not actually joking either. I think it's like 0.005% of the way done. Can I get that one there? Nope. There's so many restrictions in this game. Looks like I'm gonna have to pull that one away. I guess so. Oh, but what it does is it lines up my green. So that's actually good. You put a cutoff of the date you started the challenge? Nope. In theory, if I did this like for the rest of my streaming career, I'd be cool with it. It's like a different game every week. Sometimes a different game every day. Like, how could you go wrong with that, really? It is a challenging challenge for sure. And this one is right up there with how challenging it can get. But sadly, not for the best reasons. Like Snake Rattle and Roll has a little bit of RNG in it, but it does have some. Once you play the game to the point where we were at, the RNG decides the run sometimes. In this one, the RNG decides every level that you play. Like, oh. And I'm not even speedrunning it. I'm just trying to play the game. Like, that's how brutal that this game is. So I feel like if I match these grays, it's not the worst thing, because the yellow's not there anyway to begin with. So I might as well put the red on the left side, match the grays, and go from there. Yes, if you look at the spreadsheet, it'll tell you what I do with those kinds of games. Like MMOs, I don't play MMOs. If the game has no clear goal, then I won't play that one. And I've had a couple that have been like that. But more often than not, about 2/3 of the time when I get a random game, because the game is chosen randomly, as you may have guessed. When I choose a random game, there we go, I line up my reds. About 2/3 of the time, the game is playable under my parameters. You know what's huge is, yes, randomly I do not get to pick this game. This game was chosen for me by fate. So what's going to happen is I'm going to get a red one right anywhere in this row, right? But if I go down one more, I match the yellows at the bottom as well. But if I stay one row up, then I line up my blues, which I can match those. Do I prefer the ones at the top or the bottom? I think I prefer the one at the bottom, actually. Get 2 for 1. Come on, I just need a red. I've got 5 chances to roll a red here. Not only did it roll a red, it put exactly where I needed it, but it ate all my yellows. Well, a win and a loss, but I'll take any flower I can complete. Is that much closer to finishing this game. So let's get the grays cleared. Hey, I got 2 yellows in place. That was really good. Yeah, that's part of the appeal of this challenge, is not getting to decide what game I play. But I do have to play it to completion. Provided there is, of course, a completion. And if there isn't one, then I come up with the best one that I can. And then I take it to that point. So I'm going to have to do this blue one here. I think is the best call. And if I do it to here or here, I think that one's better. It puts the greens at the bottom. That's huge. If it had landed a yellow there, that would have been even better. But I can't win them all, so let's put... Oh, but I can put the yellow there. That was phenomenal. So then I can put my red one at the top, but that's not that helpful. But I will do is it'll keep... So the yellow ones at the bottom are still kind of lined up. So I can get perhaps a randomization down there. Let's clear that one. I can get a randomization here, but I want to keep these green ones because they're in the row they need to be. That may not matter though, I may not have that choice. So if I randomize these green ones, maybe I'll get a yellow and then I can start working on the bottom. Okay, I got my yellow, so let's go down. And get some reds. No reds. So what can I do with these though? Can I do this one? That's not helpful. Can I do this one? That's not that helpful either, but it puts a red in the row there at the bottom. The thing is too, like if I If I run out of moves, it's going to take all of my work that I've been pushing, like all this colors I'm building up. It's going to completely just randomize everything, top to bottom. So running out of moves is always a concern, but it's not necessarily intrinsically a concern because sometimes randomizing the board is the best thing that could happen to you if you're stuck in a rut. So let's put this up here and get the reds at the bottom. That's really good. I can also randomize this. Do I want to? That's more important, I think. All right, awesome though. So awesome to see you again. So maybe you'll stream when you don't have a job anymore and stay up all night. Well, jobs are kind of important, so you know, priorities are important. But it's awesome to see you again, Daniel. So take care. All right, so we've got some things over here. Like I can get greens closer, but maybe it'd be better if I did it down here. Yep. Take care. Bye now. What I want is I want to get a red one here. How can I best try for a red one here? Can I just put it there? Let's go for that first. Like, can I just magically end up with it there? No. So I gotta roll for it. How can I best do that? Like, this seems like the only real... I mean, I could do this. It lets me go for greens here, but that didn't work out. This puts a red on the red, so actually I will do that. I end up getting a lucky green there. Where's the next match though? I guess it's the grays on the right, huh? So now we're kind of just bouncing between unhelpful moves. If I had a purple in this row, I could try for my red. Can't seem to get there though. Sadly, I might have to break it up here. Can I do anything better? Okay, thanks for pointing that out. I didn't see that. Oops. That puts 2 greens in the area. It didn't work. Now I don't have that choice anymore, but I can consume these reds and hope for greens. But not too many. Not too many greens. How about a bunch of reds for your reds? I heard you like reds. Yeah, I'm looking for reds, but just not there. Hey, this gives me blues for a chance for red here. Not to mention, I just got a green right here. So things are looking pretty good. If this lands me my red, we're actually on a decent shot at this one. Come on. I'm doing everything right. Alright, so we can try this. We can try this. That's a 1 in 6 chance. I'll take it. Hey! So the 4 and 6 didn't work, but the 1 and 6 did. Okay. So, look how many reds I have. Like, none. But I do have a lot of greens. So let's see what we can do with these greens. So close. Does this help me? It does give me something up here to try out. No, I don't have anything I can do there. So let's try yellow up here. We'll do it like that. That wasn't really helpful. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna get our green one. And we have 2 greens up there to help. This puts a green right here. All right, look at this. Look at this situation. I've got 2 left, and I got 22 moves. Statistically, all right, so I'm gonna have 20 moves left, and 1 flower left. Okay, you're looking at this, right? 1 flower, 22 moves. Just give me a bunch of reds here and let's go home. This is when randomizing the board would be a blessing. I have 20 moves left and I still am not confident I can beat this level. So let's try and get some reds over there. So I've got 2 reds together, but there's no way to actually combine them yet. But I don't know how that helps. Does that even help? So do I want to go here first or not yet? Because that puts the red on top, but that doesn't do anything, right? This is so bad right now. Hey, I got a red here. That's not nothing. Double reds here, not nothing. Yeah, I know about that one, but what else do I got? If I do this, maybe it'll give me a yellow for here. Nope. Now I'm gonna have to eat some reds, right? No, I didn't get a yellow. Didn't get a green. I have a red. I have a purple. This doesn't really benefit me. Oh man, I got a green here though. Can I get a couple reds? Ooh. No. No. Oh, I was so close to being a good thing. Now, am I just gonna have to take them all away? No, I got this move. Those 3 yellows, that actually opens up some avenues. But I don't have a yellow in here. If I had a yellow, like, somewhere, I don't know, maybe. We're so close. Almost half our moves are gone. All right, what do we got? I don't want to do that one, so let's do this one. Uh-oh. Did we run out of... No, we got this. This is actually a good shot at helping us out here. Okay. We're literally like 1 away. Oh, man. Can I get a red one right here? Ah, I'm so close. Can I get a red one here? Don't tell me. Well, I've got blues that can take the hit, and it puts a red more in position as well. What more do you want me to do? What more do you want from me? Yellow one here? No. The anxiety is building. What else do we got? We still have that one. I don't know what else I can do. Well, the odds of it replacing 1 red... Well, wait Wait, we got this, but that's actually bad for us too. I think I'd rather actually do the red here than push that white down. We've got this purple, or we've got the whites. Come on. Okay. I'm starting to lose it here. It's not. It's not working. I can't get it. Now I'm taking more reds out of the alignment. Let's do that. Leaves, at least this leaves the red there for now. Come on. Why you do this to me? Now I gotta eat some reds? Don't do this to me. No. I'd rather eat these reds, because it puts the red back up there. I think it's almost more or less over here. Oh, don't get my hopes up. You're just playing with me now. So, what are the odds? What are the odds at? If I take this route right here, if I do this, all right, no, well, follow me here. If I do this, and this blows up, and then a purple lands here, and this blows up, and then a red lands here, and exactly that happens, I win. That's my only shot, right? Purple. Nope. I'm closer than ever now. I just needed a couple more moves, I think, and I would have it. "20 moves. I couldn't get a flower in 20 moves. Yet I could get 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 flowers in 45 moves, but not a single flower after that. Rip. And try it as I might. Alright, can I get a red across the top? That'd be perfect at this point. Can I even try for that? I could try for a red here. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got another yellow. Give me a green. Okay. So somehow things are lining up. And I don't know how. Go like this. Keep a yellow in here. Let's hold off on that one. Let's save that for later. Some yellows would be nice. I can match this. This would be so nice. If I could put this here, I would get 2 more flowers taken care of. And nope. Wait. Nope. Can I get it here? Let's do this one. I don't know what that really does, but it's something to do. I like that, because now I can do the purples across the bottom. Can I break those reds up? Is this good or bad? I feel like this is good, because it gives me greens on the left and reds on the right. And it gave me a chance for just instantly succeeding with the reds. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we're back to back to kind of where we were. That one. I don't like that. Do I need to move? Do I not have much choices anymore? Am I running out of choices? I think I'm running out of actual moves to make. Like I either have to do the red one here or the purple one here. I'd rather do the red one here. Okay, I guess I might have to do the purple one now. I'm really close on the green one at the bottom. I'm actually really close on several. Still wish if I could do this move right here. It'd be so beautiful. Looks like I have to eat some greens though. It puts a red one there. Let's do that one. That gives me the blues right here. I've got the blues for sure. Alright. Give me a green, or just give me a red on the third one down. Give me green though, that gives me a chance down here. To mix it up a little bit. Oh, now I just need a red right there. Give me a red. Second shot. Second try. Red at the bottom, or red at the second one. Yes! I got the red at the bottom. Alright, it gives me something. Took a while, but I got one. But we had a great start so far, so that kind of evened out my great start to a mediocre run now. still wish I could do this, but it's not as valuable without a red being there, or a red being there. So I can match these yellows anywhere I want. Do I want to do that though? If I do it here and a green shows up at the bottom, or a red shows up at the middle one? Neither. So now let's do the blues over here. But if I do that, I take away the yellows, don't I? I don't know if I have much choice of this one. Grand. And that puts the green at the bottom, so I'm taking out 2 right here. That was humongous. Not to mention I have a red over there. Oh man. We now returned to a pretty phenomenal run so far. What else do I have? Nothing? Just that gray one? Is it just the gray one? No, I've got the purple one too. Okay. Wait, where does this purple one go? Oh, it goes up. Okay. I'd rather do that. Puts the red one, it leaves the red one in position. And it it manipulates the board more where it matters. Okay, don't really hate this. We could get a lucky break here. Greens. There are a lot of greens, and that's good because half of mine are green. This goes down is an option. We could start with that. But if it goes over, that's better, right? Darn. So the blue one goes here. Or here. Or here. What else could it do? Oh, if we put a green one here, or here, or here. Nope. The mixture of greens is really unfortunate where they all ended up. Means there's no guarantees at the moment. So what did I say I was going to do originally? Was put a... What was I going to do with a green? There's going to be something. Was it put up here? Ooh. I feel like that wasn't it, but I don't remember what it was. Let's do that. That doesn't help me. That actually doesn't help. Oops. It's too much of a good thing, right? Too many greens. Hey, that's actually good. I like that. Can I do anything with it? Could do this, but There aren't enough threes anywhere. Maybe it's time to just eat this. Get some of these greens out of here. I kind of like this because it puts 3 blues. Or I could gamble for reds, or I can set the blues up right here. That didn't really do much, did it? Well, I got my yellows here, so let's try that. Alright. Help me out here. Greens. Okay, it gave us a freebie. And we're taking it right now. Replaced all those greens. So I can mix up my blues over here and try for some reds. Hey. And I can do it again here. I just need 1 red in the bottom or second to last. Now it's gonna be a problem. Too many reds over here. Hey. What this does is it allows me to have any red in here as a completion for this guy. So how can I manipulate these guys? That's my new focus. Or I can just shift a red into position. Like, so close. Let's do it because that lines up the white. Red. Yes! Okay. We got a red. 20 moves to get 2. We have no greens anywhere. This allows me to line up purples to try to get some greens up top. Please give me some greens up top. Yeah, there's a couple. If I can get a green here, I've got it. I've got it ready to go. I don't think I can try for it though. There's my red. Okay, I'm in a similar boat to last time now, where I have basically 20 moves, like I did last time, and 1 left to get. And I've already got a sort of decent setup up top. I just noticed something. Please. Give me a green here. Cross those fingers, people. Please cross your fingers. Ah, come on. What else do we got? What else do we got? I could try again with this, which would give me another try. If a blue lands here instead of a green, it gives me a really good shot at it. Did not. Can I shift green into position there, though? I haven't been looking for that. I'm so close. Ridiculously close. My next try could be these whites for a 1 and 6. If I go here, that puts the green in line with things. Come on, guys. I'm doing everything right here. Why you gotta be this way? Okay. That blue is better. I want to do this white, but that would throw my greens out of alignment. So I think this blue is probably a... It wins me at... Oh! 2... It's like 2.5 hours on this level. Oh, man. And when I beat it, I 3-star it because, you know, RNG. Alright, we finally finished World 4. Once I clear this out. And this is so much easier than the other one. So we cleared that. So in this one, all I have to do is get my border. I have to light up all these around the border. That's all I have to do. It doesn't matter what color they are. As long as I hit an adjacent like these 4, that'll light up those 4. I'm assuming they're fuses. I have to light up all of the fuses in the perimeter, and then I finish the level. So getting the corners are the hardest ones to get. So I'm going to focus on the corners. Hitting it a second time like this doesn't do anything, but it will randomize whatever blocks are there. Try and... I mean, maybe I just go here. Any matches in the middle don't do anything. It's all about trying to set up the edges. Alright, so I've got... Ooh, that's big right here. Takes out 4. Because this is a much easier level, they give you fewer moves to do it in. Oh, that's nice. Gives me my yellows. Maybe blue, maybe blue, maybe blue. Not only did it give me blue, it actually matched them in a combo, so lucky. Alright, what next? What next? I'm just so happy we're done with that level. The brutality. There we go. That gives me my corner, and done with that one. So I've got these 2, this guy, and these 3. There we go. I can take out my left corner and my right corner, but not at the same time. I'd rather do the corner first. Not to mention it's 3. Oh, and it puts the green back in place. Okay, never mind. We're good. So we're only 2 away. The top 2 here. Let's get some mix-up. Alright, this one's good because it gives me my gray. And lines up my red. Wow, look at that. 19 moves left. That's crazy good. That was hyper impressively good. And we're officially 2/3 of the way done with this game. Alright. Emblem number 4. Planet 4 finished. So now this one's remove locks. Now all we have to do is match any combination with a locked block to unlock that block. So this one is locked. I cannot move this row, and I cannot move this column. Same with this guy and this guy. So what I have to do is I have to unlock it by matching the locks. That was loud. It is not bad in some ways, and in other ways it's actually not that good. And I think the biggest flaw, in my opinion, of the game is the heavy amounts of RNG required to actually beat it. Like, I employed a lot of decent strategies in that last one to finish it, I will admit. But at the same time, the blocks were there to strategize, and I was not in control of that. And that's true for most puzzle games where you're not in control of everything, right? But I feel like I've played dozens of puzzles games. They're one of my favorite genre. So I was excited to get this one. But the way this one plays just doesn't have the same feel of a puzzle games I'm used to. I feel like my hands are tied more often than not. But it is an interesting concept where they have those limitations, but I've said it before, and I think in my last stream, instead of adding more colors and making the game have fewer options for you to move things around, instead what I would have liked to have seen done is just limit the number of moves, but keep the number of colors low, and then to make the game harder, lower the number of moves. That way at least you can make more moves in more places, but you have fewer moves to do them in. Because the earlier levels, I said I was doing them with 20, 25 extra moves in the earlier levels where there were fewer colors. And that was really fun. I was able to strategize because I was able, there were more moves to be made. But when you limit the number of moves the way they did, sorry, and by that I mean limit the number of options of moves, because of just the bloatedness of how many colors exist, the game just wasn't as fun. Give me a red. Nice. See, like, this is an easy level because there's only 3 colors. But once you get to, like, the 6th color, that really just breaks the game as far as strategy. There's way less strategy with 6 colors than there are with 4 or 5. Alright, that's an easy start. But other than that, yeah, the concept of the game isn't horrible. But the application was a little rough for me. No, it ate my yellow. Why'd you eat my yellow? I was gonna clear that block. That's all right. I forgive you. Alright. I can't move anything in the middle besides the center one here. Which I can do. I'll do it like that. Yeah, if you're into puzzle games and you don't mind the RNG as much as I do, then yeah, I think that you'd enjoy this one. Alright. Can I even... Yes. Yes, I can. This green one can go next. Or the yellow one. No, not the yellow one. It has to be the green one. Wait, how do I get access to it? No, it has to be the one on the outside. It has to be this outside yellow one here. I think that has to be my next one. So these locks are going to make it really tricky too. The implement of these... They used the locks before in one of the previous worlds. It wasn't the mainstay, but it utilized locks in a couple of different places. It was, I think, the color... Yeah, the color getting one. Was it the color getting one? Utilized the locks? Either way, I've seen the locks before. And, darn. How do I keep yellows in position? I can't? Oh well. Oh, there we go. Now we can continue on. So I knew that, I knew how they worked ahead of time. Who's next? Wait, who can I get next? Not stuck, am I? Oh, you know what? You're technically, I guess, never stuck. You're just gonna have to rely on chain reactions now at this point in order to clear the next one. So right here, no. Wait a second. Right here would be a no, because I can't move that one. E4. So what is it? A, B, C, D, E, 4? This green one? Wait, no. A, B, C, D, E, 4. So you're saying go here, for example? Starts at the bottom left. Oh, you start at the bottom left. So if this is A, and this is 1, so if this is A1, which one are you talking about? So A, B, C, D, E for me, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 for me. So if that's the thing that makes sense to me, which one would it be that you're referring to? Are you saying go to here or something? Bottom left is A1. Okay. Oops. I hope I didn't mess it up. So, would this be E4? Because what I'm... Oh, wait, I see the next one now. It's this one right here. There we go. Maybe that's the one you were talking about? Couldn't quite grasp the way that you had mentioned it, but we got it figured out. Because there comes a point with these where you could get stuck, quote unquote. Actually, let's try this one first. No, this one. You can technically get stuck when you have to rely on a chain reaction, I think. Although I didn't really think about it through completely. There's one. And no, I can't match in here, can I? How's it going, Tortilla? I can put one over here. I'm actually running out of moves here. There we go. Okay. Ooh. So bottom left is A1 to you. Okay. That's interesting. I've always thought of the top, because, you know, here. We read top left to bottom right, so I consider A to be the beginning of something and 1 to be the beginning. So at the beginning, I conceptualize it being the top left. That's the way my mind thinks. So the next one would be anything on the left here or anything on the right. So yeah, anything is open. Anything can be completed here. It's a matter of getting them in position now, though. That's not the easiest thing. I feel like there's a chance that the locks system will be... It's an 8x9 board, but yeah. Because there is a middle. This is 9 tall by 8 wide. But chess you see, I don't actually know chess nomenclature. And being an 8x9, does that mess it up too much? I wouldn't think so, right? That's actually one thing I should probably learn. I played chess a few times, but all casually. I've never played competitively, and so I never picked up since I never played competitively, I've never picked up the nomenclature for chess. So that makes way more sense now, the way that you're describing it. But if I knew it, I would have immediately understood it. So is A across the bottom or is A up the side? We had a lot of greens here. Let's switch that up. And yeah, as I was saying, I think the lock mechanic will be less frustrating than the flower mechanic. A to H is bottom. Okay, so A to H, so E4 was right there. Okay. So then I guess this would just go A9 would be up here then. Okay, good to know. I'll remember that for next time. This goes here. Does that help me though? Close. So here's the chain reaction I was talking about. So if I match these reds right here, this could turn into yellow. But I cannot physically put a yellow one there. And that's what I was thinking of. I got a 1 in 3 chance that this will actually be the yellow. But it gives me another shot at it. Nope. So since I can't get the yellow one in there, I feel like some of these they could expand on the RNG factor that way. We'll just put it that way. Yeah, I know there's a match here, but I'm trying to do some of my stuff up here. Because I cannot make this one green naturally by moving things. So it feels like... There we go, there we go, there we go. Now I just opened up a bit of progress, but I'm running out of moves quick. Had a bunch of dead moves there. Right here. Go with this one. This one goes up. That's multitudes of good. Every single color that lines up with a lock. That's a really good move. This completes 2. And this completes 1. So here's more proof that this lock one's not going to be as hard as the flower one, because with the flower one, the more you do, it doesn't make it harder. It cannot make it harder the more you do. It's random. Random is random for that one. You need to hit every single flower. It doesn't matter what order you do it in. You just got to get all the flowers. In this one, as you open up the board and unlock the board, it becomes easier. So I feel like just by nature of that, this is going to be an easier challenge than the flower challenge from prior. Even though I'm not saying it's going to be easy, it's going to be easier, I think. That's my guess. Like, take care of that one. I guess we go here, huh? And then we get that one unlocked. Although I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Also, you, in theory, could run out of moves quicker or more often in this lock puzzle, which would randomize the board. And I'm curious what they'll do with... Normally, I think what they do is even the ones that are locked away, the colors of those locked away ones get changed as well. So it'll be interesting to see how they do a... Where does this one go? Oh, okay. I missed that. It'll be interesting to see how they randomize the puzzle when you run out of moves. This one's kind of falling together. Wait, let's do this one. Get a red one there. Hey! So I can get a green one here. Yay! So now you're after witnessing a 2.5 hour puzzle, you're gonna actually get to see some of the nicer, cleaner, easier, more relaxing puzzles, which are the earlier stage puzzles. The kind of puzzles that grip you into what the game is, and then it's like, ah, you thought the game was fun? You thought the game was easy? Well, let's show you how the game is meant to be played. By rolling the dice. A lot. Alright. Also, I feel like this is the lock puzzles. They're gonna be like... There's the potential where you're gonna have to just make a ton of moves in places you don't want to make. More so than the other ones. That one I want? I think so. So I can match this green one anywhere I want. And let's match it here. So if I match it here, that puts a yellow in position, but I still don't have a yellow here, even though I can put one there. So instead, what can I do with this development? Nothing really. What I can do is put yellows up here, and that puts the greens right here. But I still can't put a green here, naturally. So... the middle's pretty locked out. I gotta stick to the outside edges effectively. So what's my next move? This guy? Does that just throw away everything I just tried to set up? Well, I mean, we mix things up a bit by blowing up a bunch of stuff. And okay, so we have no moves. It shows me which ones are locked out. Hey! So it does, oh, look at that. Like, it just hands it to me. 3 locks. Boom. Done. And it chains into another one. So, like, I didn't do that. That wasn't me being good at the game. That's what makes me such a huge fan of the Tetris Attack Pokemon Puzzle League games. It is 99% skill-based on those puzzle games. And if it's not 99, it's like 98% skill-based. The Tetris Attack Puzzle League games are amazing that way. Oh, hey, they give you bombs. So that's something that not every world allows you because they want you to struggle. But the ones that allow you to have bombs, you match a 6 in any one color combination. You get 6 or more, even if it's a T shape, like a 4x3, which is 7 blocks. So if you do 7 like this, or you do 6 in a row, which is more common, then you'll create a bomb. A bomb is left over, and that bomb, when utilized, explodes in a 3x3 pattern. So if this blue was a bomb and it got matched, that whole section would explode. So if I can explode a bomb, say here, those 2 locks in theory would blow up. But the tricky part is getting, so there's a bomb to be made right here, right? But I don't have a green, so let's try for a green. Hey! So there's my bomb. I can't really use it because it's stuck there. So what do we go from here? These blues. They're the clear next move. I might not even use the bomb. It's a good chance that bombs actually don't help you because they're just way off to the side. It's generally when a bomb's clears. If you clear a bomb on a horizontal, the bomb usually ends up all the way to the right. And if you clear a bomb on the vertical, the bomb usually ends up all the way on the bottom of that match. And so if you're clearing like right here, and you have a bunch of stuff to do up here, well, the bomb's gonna end up way over here. So you don't really get a lot of choice where the bomb ends up. So is oftentimes the bomb just doesn't even get used. But it's fun to make. And if you do use the bomb, the explosion doesn't really actually even benefit you. But it's still fun. I will say that. Okay, so I just put a red one in front of here, but I cannot manipulate this one. So this red one needs to be done from above, so let's try to do it from above. Well, nope, no reds for me. So let's push the bomb more relevant place. Hey, we get our blue though. Lines up a red. Let's do that one. Alright, we get to use our bomb. Boom! Hey, a yellow landed there, which is exactly what I needed. Oh no, it ate my blue one! I'd be more upset, but I feel like we're gonna win this one. Alright, so we're not quite there yet. Oh, that's not right. It's, let's put it closer. That didn't help. And no, we are not guaranteed to win this one yet. However, the odds are decent. There we go. That should do it. And yeah, this is so far more enjoyable. I mean, I was enjoying the flower world when it started out. But then once they added colors 5 and 6, it was like, whoa. Color 6 is actually the breaking point of the flower one. 5 colors was still manageable. You still had options. I feel like we're gonna just blow right through this world. We'll see. We'll see when they add the 5th color how bad it gets and whether I don't. If they haven't added the 5th color by now, I feel like they're not gonna add the 6th color. And they're just gonna stick to 5. Because they went to 6 on the flower level. And you do get points. I never pay attention to it because they don't really matter. But if you cared about points in this game, you can go that route. Give me green? Nope, not quite. Yeah, I'll do this. We have a bomb here. I didn't realize that. Somehow I ended up with a bomb. So that's good. Let's put a green. I wanted to get my blue up top, but I can't. Let's gamble for some greens at the bottom, though. Actually kind of running a little low on moves here. There we go. Hey, we got another bomb. If I had a blue right here, I'd blow that bomb right now. Let's try it. Yep. So the bombs do destroy locks. I was like 99% sure they did. Alright, we gotta be careful now. Those 2 greens at the bottom left are not... They're not gonna be free. I gotta figure out a way to get there. Well, let's do it. Green? Because this guy's... If I don't have to move that bomb, which I shouldn't have to, that guy's gonna clear with these greens. But over here is a problem. Might actually not finish this one. Can I get a green one here, please? So close. Oh well. We only got 5 moves left. There's also another mechanic that I kind of miss about these kinds of games, is that's the gravity mechanic. Like, if I match these 4 yellows, I kind of was wishing that the greens would fall. And that would allow you to actually plan some more strategic chain reactions, but there's no planning in this game. You can't plan for that at all. It's been completely removed. You have to rely on luck from whatever spawns. If I had a green here. Nope, we're not going to do this one. Can't you move the green in the 4th column? Oh, it might be too late at this point, but you're saying this guy? It might be too late. Both in the number of moves I have left and what I just destroyed. Missed it by 1. Well, that's okay because I feel like I said, I feel like these levels aren't nearly as difficult. I don't mind replaying these ones as much. Okay, so I see where the bomb came from. It comes from right here. Yeah, I didn't see that in time, unfortunately. So right now, right off the bat, we're actually looking really good. And we got a bomb here. Can we make use of that? Probably not. Let's not worry about it. However, I can put it in a better place, like right there. Or right here. So that whenever I... No, I can't put it there. I can put it here, though. Which I can blow right now. Another bomb with a T shape. Now those bombs on a T shape usually end up somewhere in the middle of the T. I've noticed the few times that I've actually gotten one. So we mix it up like this. Because I just need to hit the red one and that'll chain into the other one. There we go, that's good. It allows me to clear my bottom once I get a green in here, which I could try to force. Cool. There we go. This will pull my bomb away, but it gets me my greens, and I'm cool with that. I need a yellow on the right side of a blue. Please be yellow. Ah. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore now. I can actually just do this. So we got this red one we gotta worry about now. And honestly, the green one's not over yet. Give me some greens. Oh, I don't have a blue here? What? Can we try to help ourselves out over here? Get ourselves some green. There we go. Try for a blue, put our green in position. Oh, it just ate my green. No. But he gave us a blue. Reds at the top, reds at the top. We have to get some reds up there or it's over. There's one. There's two, no. What about here? There. There's two. There's three. And all we gotta do is blow up that bomb. We only got 3 moves to do it. Can we get this guy down here? There we go. There we go. Okay, we got it. Oh, that was kind of close. We had a rough middle. It's probably going to add gray, isn't it? No, it's decided not. Maybe this one won't go to 5 colors. Maybe 5 colors is just too much, and they determined, like, nope, we're not going to put them through that. They're just going to stick to 4 colors. And I actually could see them just sticking to 4 colors on this one. And hopefully they do, actually, because this is actually a fun strategic world. I'm enjoying this one. This is now my favorite one. Give me a red. Yep. But there's still time for them to add the 5th color. We'll see if they do. Put blue there. Whoops. Never mind. That doesn't work. Yellow. Is there anything better than that, though? Got the green on the top. Where do I? If I do this one and the blue spawns at the bottom, yeah, it worked. So can we get a green one anywhere good? Or a yellow one? Yes, we can get the yellow one there. I was hoping to get the green up top, but maybe I can get the green there. Nope. Well, if we leave triple yellow, that gives us an option. Green? That didn't work. This red one's in the way. I suppose if the green ends up there, we're good, right? Let's try for it. Green. Starting to eat up some of my moves, though. I can't really do anything on the right, can I? If there was a yellow here, I could. So now what I want is I want this blue to cause a yellow on the right side, right? Yeah, yellow. And that's where the gamble was, like... I had some chance of helping myself out there, but not much. Let's put that one back. Get a green. There we go. Now we can keep playing the game. We unlock the ability to take out this one. I don't see it. Oh, okay, it's because it's split on two sides of the... Those are always tricky to see. What do I want to... Because I can put this in 5 different places, 6 different places. Where do I want to put it? I don't know if it really matters. I mean, it probably does, but not much. Hey, there we go. We're starting to run out of time. Run out of moves. Need a green one here. Pronto. It'd be nice if he just landed it right there. There we go. Oops. There we go. No, we... That doesn't really matter, right? Those greens blowing up didn't really matter. There we go. We just missed getting 3 stars. We got 2 stars. But it doesn't really matter to me. Look at this, we nearly caught up to the hard levels from the previous world. We started out on world 14 from the last world, and we're already on world 12 of this world. But it's always the last worlds that are just brutally difficult, or last levels which are brutally difficult. Start with this clear start here. No. Yes, this, and then we go left. That breaks this one open quite nicely right out the gate. So I want to go down with green, so that means I want to get this red one. I can't really do that, can I? So this blue one's next. Oops. That's not a lock. What was I thinking? What is the next one? Okay, I got the red one here now. That's the next one. Blue? Blue? Try again. I can't manipulate this one. This one has to spawn as a blue one. Try again. Oh, I could also just clear this and try again. Blue. Yes, it gave me the blue. Let's do that one. It allows me to try for yellows. Hey, thank you. Give me a freebie up there. Nice. This one's coming together. Mostly due to the phenomenal start we had. There. Guess we just clear this one. We need a yellow one there, so we'll put a yellow one there. Yeah, this one's going well. Maybe I go north with the yellows. Let's mix it up a little bit then. Hey, there we go. No! Oh, it ate my yellow but put it back, or it misled me and it actually, the chain was here. The particle effects can be an illusion as to where things actually end up. Alright, now we need a blue one here. We definitely have to go for the blue one first. No? Yes? Just give it to me right out, right? Unless we can leave the blue one up there. Yes, we can. Oh, okay, well, just blow it up for me. That works. I will never say no for that. Just hand it to me. So, does it bring in color number 5? No, I still stick with 4. I like it. Alright, so clearly starting here. Get a freebie out of it. Wow, the progression is so good on right now. That gives us the green one up top. Now I need a green one in here. Well, let's clear out this guy, because I can go from above now. But right here will be way better, so let's actually strive for that. Please? Thank you. Like 3 for 1? Yes, definitely. If I can get a bomb. Can I blow that bomb up? Please? Thank you. Haha. This is supposedly one of the harder ones too. It's one of the later ones. Let's not do that one. That's not a good use of my move. This is good though. 19 moves left. Wow. So took us 3.5 hours, but we completed one full world. All right, easy start. That couldn't be any easier. So they're gonna likely not add the last color. Or the 5th color. I doubt they'll add the 5th color at this point. Ooh, what do we do? Where are we going after this? That's quite the explosion, but I think these green ones are next. Or no? These green ones can be next. I guess we can try for that. Let's do a big mix-up and see what happens. A bomb is what happens. Why didn't I think of that? I can... What if the final stage needs a bomb to win? Or... That'd be tricky. I don't want the bomb over there. I like where the bomb is at right now. Nothing says that I have to move it yet. Except I can move it over one. That's fine. I can move it down one. That's funny. Doesn't really help to have it outside of this row, though. There we go. Wow. Close to being able to trigger my bomb. Second bomb? Wow. That was cool. Alright, we don't have an infinite number of moves. Gotta keep that in mind. So we do have to be careful. Two for one. That's interesting that they gave you bombs with only 4 colors. Previously, bombs were only good with 5 colors, I thought, which made them harder to get, which is why I'm seeing way more bombs, because there's only 4 colors. Okay, I didn't realize that till just now. At least I'm pretty sure bombs unlocked at 5 colors prior to this level. I need a green in the middle. How can I try for it? There we go. And there's my green. There's my... Ah, it ate my blue. That bomb doesn't help me. Not where it is anyway. I don't want to do that. There we go. Alright. Can I get a blue up here? I like that. Ooh, there goes my bomb. So what I can do is I can try for just a bunch of blues up top. 1. And it's a decent one. Can I get this before I match? Nope, looks like I gotta get them individually. Oh well. I don't see that as a problem. There we go. And now we get the green one and we're good. There we go. Now we just need a green one here. Try for it. Is there any way I could have done that better? There we go. Sweet. Alright, 2 more? 1 more. We're on the last level of the gates already. And it's stuck with 4 colors. How thoughtful. That was so nice of them. Clear out 3 with this. So the entire center is open. I like this one. This one's good. This one I can actually strategize on. The method. So we can just try for a bunch of greens here. Womp. Got one. Yellows. Nice, I like that. I get my red, I set up my green. The twofer. I have a bomb. Oh, that's really good. Can't quite do it yet, though. And that's a bomb. Why didn't I know that that was... I should have known that that was what I was making. I was like, oh, nice, a bomb. Out of nowhere. And then it's... And then after this comes the one called Placement or something, which is the final world. And that one I'm guessing you have to get certain blocks to land. And so let's say, for example, there's a yellow ring here. Well, I need a yellow to end up in there. And I wonder if I need to like light up all, say there are 4 different colors and 4 different rings. If I have to have all 4 of them lit up in order to win the level, that would be challenging. So if the last world does that to me, the last world could very well be the hardest world. I don't know if it's going to do that though, or something else. Let's do that. That way I can gamble for a green. And try to blow up this bomb. Am I going about this wrong? Oh no, no, that's locked out, never mind. So I'm using up quite a bit of moves right now. There we go. Let's blow this one and go home. I could stay a while and listen. Hey, that was good. That gives me my bomb here. Let's put the green on the left. Plan ahead. Now we gotta chip away at the ceiling, which could be tricky. Could be tricky. Good start. This has been a great... Wait, I thought there was 4 here. Nope. Can we match? No, no, okay. There we go. Red there, that's good. Is there a better one though? I like that. But now going from the top, my verticals, all my bombs are going to end up on the bottom, so I can't really make use of any bombs anymore. I need a green right here, so let's try this one. Nope. Where else can we try? Let's just do this, I guess. There we go. I'm close, but I also feel like I'm not close enough for comfort zone close. Darn. Whatever the case, this one's gonna be close. Don't want to. It's not helping me out here. Let's try for yellow right here. Oh, I can bring my bombs from below. Why didn't I think of that? Oops. That's not what I wanted. It's not looking good. Maybe a bunch of greens will show up. Nope. Nah, I need a green. More. I still need more than that. All right, never mind. This green is slowing me up. I knew that it could come to this. We hadn't really seen it yet, where it was just blocking us pretty hard. But so I can't be mad. I fully expected this to happen sooner. Subsequently, I don't expect to win this one now. Man. I need a red one right there. I think we're grasping at straws here. Blues everywhere. Tried. Alright, I'm just gonna give this one up. Alright, now we know that actually the top end is way more difficult than the bottom end, so let's actually focus more on the top this time around. One, because the freebie that we just got, the two starters are a gimme, and like the bottom is half completed already, so we really need to focus our top. Don't say no to completing anything on the bottom, though. We do got to complete the bottom still. Yellow. So we got a free green up top, right here. We can put this green anywhere we want. Where would be best? I don't know if there is a best. Maybe here? Maybe I should have put it further up. This one's definitely not going as well than the first try in beginner's luck. Oh, I didn't expect that. Hello, what do we got here? We got blues up here now. Well, it would have been nice if this one and this one were the same color. That would have been very nice. But as it is, I can clear this out. Reds, please. Missed it by one. But no, we got this though. Wow, That was good. So we can clear out yellows here. I can gamble for some blues. Give me a blue here. Ah, wrong one. This one needed to be here. So that big mix-up was huge when it randomized my field. That was so helpful. Do I want to do that though? I'd rather do this. So we need to get a blue right here. How can we try for that? Shifting this up to here? Here? Let's do this one. It allows me to get some progress maybe here. Close. That's worth it right here. And it leaves the blue over here. That allows me to maybe have more options here. Nope, not quite. Let's try that. This one not having any blue here is really tripping me up right now. So let's do that. And blue at the top. Ah, blue came in the wrong spot. That was tough. That was like that would have broken this up in quite a bit if I got lucky there, but I did not get lucky there. But that's okay. Let's try this. Nope. Let's try this. Blue. Nope. Let's try this. That doesn't... No. Yeah, I mean, we could go for blue here, right? Blue. No. Well, we got the blue, but it breaks other things. Sure. Yay, that was what I was hoping it would do. Let's put my blue back. Alright. Now we gotta get this blue. Oh, man. Good luck. Alright, here's my mix-up I needed. Nothing? Give me nothing? Oh, now it's just being mean. It's not giving me any blues. Sure. Let's make, we gotta put the blue there ourselves. Hey, we get a shot at it. Blues in the top, please. There we go. So now how do we get a blue over here? Getting low on moves already. These guys are killer. Let's try this. Give me something. Okay, mix it up. Give me something. It's not giving me anything. I haven't cleared a lock in like 10 moves. I don't see this one happening. At least this one has a decent start, right? Blow that up and blow that up. So the beginning of this one is fun. So that's fine. Hey, wow. Exactly what I was hoping just happened. Okay. What a start. But let's not get overconfident. It's a really good start. Could go pretty south pretty quick. Let's mix up the blues here. So many yellows. What's with all the yellows? I just need one right here. Starting to lose some of our moves with no progress. There we go. Finally. Hey, now we got another one. Can we make use of this before I do that? Okay. Now I need a green here. Please? Thank you. I gotta refocus up north, I think. Yeah, trying to do these locks with 5 colors just would be absurd. So close. No, I do have it. I thought I tried that one. Alright. We're not done here yet, so let's try and maybe get a yellow here while we still have the availability of yellows in a good spot. Nice. And this blue one will keep an eye on that. It's pretty close. This just needs to end up being blue at some point soon. But we're running out of moves pretty quick. Okay. Humongous. Okay, it's not over yet. This blue one needs to be gone pretty soon. I sacrificed this one to be blue, but I think it was necessary. Let's do that. I'm almost done. Three corners. Blues everywhere. Really close. This is my best bet, right? Oh. Yes. 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 Okay. Let's finish this fifth world. All right. Fifth world. All right, now we got to clear the edges again, which is way less complicated than the last one. Give me a white on the bottom. No. There we go. So we only have two more to light, two more fuses to light here. That's really big right there. Lights up the whole top right corner. Let's get some of these whites lined up, please. Not quite. Last time I did this for World 4, I got like 19 extra moves? 19 spare moves and I beat it. I was like, did it super fast. Well, let's do this. Yeah. Matches in the middle don't do anything in this one. They need to be on the edge. That's all it seems to be giving me right now. Oops, this one. Where can I go? Well, this gets us a couple more. I was hoping for a red there. That would have been great. Let's put red up there. I'm trying to build a wall of red right here. It's not working. Green works though. It also puts red at the bottom. That was a huge, huge boost. Just trying to scout out over here too before I did that. See if there's anything I could capitalize. Not quite. And I don't know if I want to clear that just yet. I'm going to hold on to that. Alright, I guess so. You know, green also works in the bottom right, even though red's there already. If I had to switch to green, that's not the end of the world. That didn't work. I've got a bomb there. I've never actually used a bomb in this one. I don't even know I could get bombs in this one. Maybe it's dependent on the world if you could actually get a bomb in the world. Because not every world allows you to use bombs. Green? Ah! Oh! It took it from me, but it still would have left me with one. So give me a red at the bottom. Yes! Okay. Give me that one at least. I want blue on the left? Sure. Alright, we just have this corner right here. But it's the whole corner. If I could try out this bomb to see if it clears all three of those and actually lights the fuses, I would guess it might. I don't think it has to be, like the bomb doesn't have to be there. I feel like the bomb could be here and still function properly, right? What do we got? This? We could do this, but it puts my bomb in a arguably worse spot. For no gain. Oh, actually, yes. That was good. Now it's just these four, and my bomb's in the proper spot. So, good. Hooray. Green? Please? Ah. One more. Blue's on the left. Yeah! It listened. Alright. Oh, we got 3 stars. And one more world to go. I feel like the first few levels will probably be a joke. In position. Alright. So, my hope is that the rings you see, where I have to get a red one in a certain spot, I hope it makes the ring go away. And it doesn't have to persistently and stay there for the whole level. Please make the rings go away. Get blocks in the marked position. Block must be the same color. Once in the place, the block will get locked. Locks make rows and columns unmovable. Okay, I didn't expect that. So now we actually have a method. Oh, but you can't just put them there. They have to be put there by other means, by making matches in other places. Okay, so for example, this would lock the yellow one. Wow. Also, a chain reaction could land it there on its own. For example, this could land a green one there. Like that. So we now see what we're up against. This one is very tricky because the order you do it in could make or break the entire level. Oof. And making a match there does... Oh, I don't know if it actually worked. And by that I mean the particle effects prevented me from seeing whether or not a red one landed here, or if matching the red ones was what made it lock. I don't know what the case is. But this one definitely makes you think differently. $16 of these levels, huh? Okay, so making a match there does not lock it. It has to be stationary. Interesting. So the best options would be to push one into position while matching in a different spot. But the order you do it in greatly matters. Okay. Because I cannot move this way, I can only move this way now. There we go. This is gonna be the... And we already have 4 colors. Oh, great. That's great. Why isn't this one locked? What was that? Did that take one of my moves? I didn't see my starting moves. I thought I saw that number move out of the corner of my eye. That's funny. Guess we could try for here. Okay. I need a red one here, don't I? Oof. Also, you know, when the game board gets randomized, which I feel it will happen, it could randomly put the color I need where I need it. And then I just go like this, and it'll lock it in place, right? Alright, what move do I even have here? This guy. This one I fear, though, is going to be even more RNG heavy dependent. Yay! So I'm at 15 moves. We'll keep an eye on that. Oh, well, yeah. Technically, you're not supposed to be allowed to get a color there without making a move, so... That one time when I did it was kind of awkward. Ah, that was, I thought that was blue and it ate it, right? Does it give me too many blues? Cool. I'll try. Yay! 25% of the time it works every time. Like I said, this one makes you think differently about it. I feel like bombs are useless, right, in this mode? That I doubt they're gonna let me have bombs. So many threes, but no fours. Once I get one in here, though, they're done. They're going to be locked. Interesting. There we go. We're already running out of moves. So this looks like it's going to be just a big gamble fest where I just match and hope for the best. Or I can get two reds next to each other. Let's see if we can get two reds next to each other. Nope. Nope. Alright. This one's tricky. Can we even try for a gamble right out the gate? It doesn't look like it. Looks like I have to make a move and then gambling can begin. Huh! Oh, that would have been great. I would clear out 3 locks. No, 2 locks right there. But 3 locks right there. Oh, that would have been fantastic. Can I actually get that to happen? Try for it now. We can get 2, maybe 3. I got 3. You know what the funny thing is, I still don't know if we're gonna win. How am I gonna get yellows over here? Oh, brutal. Maybe the edges are what I focus on first, because the edges are extremely difficult to work with. Alright, roll the dice. Let's see, I'm thinking of a number between green and yellow. And I hope it's green. Darn. Can I actually just go like this? Like, there are no 3s in a row here. Maybe that's what I should start doing, is setting up a 3 in a row here and then hope that there's a color in here that I can shift in to make a match. That seems worse than what I was trying for, the 25%. Just gross. Also, we could just run out of moves, right? Oh, why did I line up blue? You can't complete this with blue. I need a red one here. Nope. Okay. So as fun as it was to clear 3 in a row, we still got screwed over pretty hard. So, can I match this? So let's think vertically first for a second here. Can we actually, are there any 3 in a rows here? Can we make a 3 in a row here? That would require 3 either here or split between the 2, and I don't see that either. This board's set up pretty evil. So there's a 3 in a row. Boom, there's my green. So now I can gamble for my blue here with using reds. Can I clear anything else? I want to do the outside one first. Try again. This gambles for both. Try again. Oh, what was I thinking? That was a waste. This is a clear though. I can clear that. Like, I can clear both of those, but I can't clear that one. Outside edges are the toughest. So do we gamble for it? Do we actually just gamble for it like this? Ah, we can try again. Alright, let's clear that one out while we can. Ah, we're off by 1. So the blue would need to be... No, we have it right there. No, you're right. Yeah. Never mind. The blue would have to be exactly there. Or there, or there. Can we accomplish that? Can we get blue here, here, or here? No? Just gamble, I guess. Yay! So, those expert skills you just saw of mine to complete that puzzle. Expert skills. Alright. We can start off with a gamble. And then if it fails, we just restart. That way we guarantee 1 in the first move. Okay. Off by 1 there. Do you have any other gambles we can do right now? I feel like I want to do this one next. Yes, I can. Shoot for a gamble here. Hey, we get a gamble and we get the second to last one. Okay, now it's all about the blue one here. It's actually going quite well. We need as many blues in here as possible. That's one way to... There we go. Got it. Nice. We're almost halfway through. So it seems to be limiting to only 4 spots per round. So is there a gamble we can do at the gate? Or at least just an instant takeover? Yes, we can take the top green one. Okay. Good start. Hey! That clears this one. So my mind is slowly picking up on where you can actually make the moves you need to make. Not quite. We get the 3 blues here, so if we can get another red in here somewhere, like, but we mess up our blues. We also go for the gamble here. I get lots of tries. This level doesn't actually seem that difficult, just gotta get the right setup going. Okay. Oh, I need a yellow one in here now. I don't have any yellows. How does that... Seems like every color that I need in a row is absent to give it a shot. Look at all these reds. Can't do anything with them. Alright. Any more gambles I can take? Let's mix it up a bit. It's not working. Okay, one more. Can we do it in 2 moves? Can we do this move? Boom, done, right? Boom. Ah. So close. I needed a yellow one in here. If that one was yellow, we win. Yeah. Oh well, we tried. That was a good try. I actually don't hate this level. This level's fun. This one has some strategy to it. I like it. So which one did we clear out the gate? Is it this one? This one? Maybe it was one that had to do with green. I feel like there was a free one at the start, wasn't there? But then again, when you restart a level, for example, if I go to here and start a level this way, the grid may be different than whenever you actually use the restart button. Using the restart button gives you a guaranteed starting pattern. Which I don't know how that all works. It just does. It just is that way. I put yellow here, that doesn't help. We lost our gamble. I'm gonna restart this one. I feel like if I don't get one in the first couple moves, probably be worth restarting. Alright. No problem. Try again. Oh, that confirms that you cannot get bombs. There we go. What? Oh, no, it... Oh, lucky me. It put it back. It cleared it and then put it back. Okay. Take it. Can I get a red one there? Or green up top? I can get the green up top. That one was ripe and ready. Get the red one here. Wow, 3 and 3. Well, can we get 4 and 4? No. So we gamble for the 4 and 4. Boom. Let's try again. Right? Yay! Oh, that's gonna clear it though. Silly. Well, let's try it. It's not giving it to me. I'm trying over and over again. Alright. Oh. Just hand it to me. Be a nice friend. And just hand... We know who your friends are now. And it's not me. Oops. Please. Yay! Okay. It has to eventually, right? The odds are going to eventually. 2 blues. Interesting. So if it never goes more than 4 locks, and if it never goes more than 4 colors, this is actually my favorite. Has been this one. It requires the most strategy, the least amount of randomness, therefore the most fun. Do I want to get this one before I get any of these two? Would that matter? Let's get some blues. Hey, we got one. There we go. One more. Hey! Beautiful. Guess what, guys? We're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. 3 more of these puzzles, and then the final finale. 7 to go. Oh, 5th color. It's still only 4 locks, but that 5th color can be really, really hard now. Well, it had to be, huh? You had to do it that way. Okay. Let's see how tough you are. The gambles went from 25% down to 20%. If anything, it's just going to prolong my gambling addiction. I'll put another blue one in here. That would have been great. That would have been 2 for 1. I also appreciate these because you only get like 25 moves instead of 90 or whatever some of them were, which made them very long levels. More petite levels, smaller bite sizes, more manageable. So close. Can I mix that up anymore? No? Might need to plug in my headset. Yep. All right. We can't seem to get 3 that don't involve this row. All my green ones left me. This one's not going well, so let's try again. We get a free gamble at the start, so we could try for the 20% every time. And then we get another free gamble here. We got one of them, so we'll keep going. Oh, I wanted to gamble there, but that's locked out. Blue. Ask you one more time. Blue. Thank you. So now we need to get a green over here. These happening on opposite sides actually, the kitty corner to each other could be a problem, actually. That's not good, actually, right? Oh, no. Barely in the wrong spot. Can we get a white one down here? Oh, no, it have to be a white one here. Let's see what this does. Ah, close one. gives us a gamble. This one is not easy to maneuver in this one. Hey, 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 lucky break. That mix-up could have been our ticket. Those 3 whites, so close. I don't want to take away all my greens. Okay, so we get a gamble here. Yes! Alright, one more. Red. We can gamble it, but if we win, it does a second gamble. So that's not exciting. But if we gamble this one, we have potentially 2 shots at a gamble. If it's white or red. If it's red, that's bad. If it's white, that's good. Of course it's gonna be red. The bad one. And the white is off by 1 now. Brutal. Alright, this gives us 1 more shot at it. Close your eyes. Hold on to your butts. Is that good or bad? That was bad. Okay. I didn't recognize that sound effect. Okay, let's gamble this one. Success. Gamble this one. Not a success. So we keep going, right? Of course, it gives me the red one from that last one in the wrong, when I needed it to be white, not red. Like, I'll give you what you want when you don't want it. Thanks a lot. Alright, get any whites in here. Any whites in here. Come on. What? I guess it wouldn't have actually necessarily helped. I needed them to be in a very specific spot. Alright, give me a green so I can gamble the blues over here. Oh, come on, man. Help me out here. Yeah. Okay. We got one. So can I get a green right here? No, I need a white right here. You know, I said green first. I meant to say white, but it listened. Unfortunately, it listened that time. Doesn't help me, does it? The white needed to be slightly different spot. We can gamble the yellow. Oh, I was gonna ask for a red so I can gamble the yellow. Nice. Before I do that. Okay. Here we go. Yellow. Yay! Okay. 4 moves left. Can we get there? That's a match there. Can we get a green one here? Can we gamble anything? Is this our only option? No, we have this. Is that any better? No, I think I'd rather gamble. I'd rather throw it here. Puts 2 yellows there. 3 greens. And hey, oh no! No, that's not the helpful match, right? I mean, I suppose it can't hurt to gamble. It gambles with itself. Yay! We got the 20%. Well, why not? I mean, when you have the shot, you take it, right? That's what. Oh no! They really did this. They went 6 colors. That was a short-lived 5 color, man. Now I know that there are 2 other colors, right? Like, oops. I do want to restart though to correctly align the colors. There are 2 other colors. There's orange and light blue, I think. Orange and teal. So now we're at like 16% chance to win a gamble. Oh, that was the wrong place to do it, or was it? Darn it. The intuitiveness of the menu is not the most intuitive. You got like right side, left side, right side. And I don't have it muscle memoried yet. Okay, we got one. Ugh. Okay. When they went to 5 colors, I'm like, okay, I can manage 5 colors. But now that they're at like 6 colors, I'm like, okay, now you're just asking for me to be frustrated. You just want to suck all the fun out of it. It was actually starting to get strategic and... Okay. Because what we're going to get down to is we're going to be forced to be... There's going to be like only ever like 1 move ever to be done at any one time. So you don't get to just really decide much anymore from this point on. It's going to be mostly played for you. You just got to go through the motions and wait for the luck of the draw. So hopefully we get the 16% here. Nope. Wait, can we do this? Nope. We get some whites here. Oh, that locks the purple in. Gives us a chance for no whites. Okay. Okay, so what move am I allowed to make? Go ahead and show me. There's this guy here for a gamble. Gives us a second shot at a gamble. Let's see what this does first. Yeah, let's gamble. Yay, okay, we got that one, finally. So how can we get this guy to behave? What move do we even have? What are we allowed to do here? I don't see the next move just yet. Okay, so it's the blue one. That's way over here. Mix it up, please. Thank you. So now we just 16% it, right? Unless it's programmed not to give it to me. Look at all these whites. So, my expert skills at this game shining through yet again. Let's start with this gamble. Wait, does it have to be a gamble? Okay. Since we get a free gamble off the start, we're gonna take it. Let's make this a three puzzle round instead of a 4. That's why bash your head against it if you can force it. Ah, I did it again, didn't I? And now that move isn't there. So I have to reset the board for that move to show up. So let's gamble this one. Okay. Alright, now that move is there. And that's one of the things I don't get is how does it factor that in? That's interesting. Ooh, this is a double gamble. No. That was a middle finger if I ever saw one, right? Also, I don't like my stream keeps flickering like every hour or so. It's weird. Come on. 16% isn't that low. You're acting like it's like 1%. Alright, now let's gamble this one. Well, we got 1 and a shot at a double. We got a double shot at a double. Got one. Ah, so close. We needed that one further up. We would have had it. This is a no-go, right? Yeah. What can I do here? I'm only a few levels away. I'm content for this one to be done. I'm ready. There's more variety to this one than there was with the Asian Riddles 4. Asian Riddles 4, don't get me wrong, I love my Picross, but there wasn't much variety to it as far as Picross, even as far as Picross games go. Oh, thank you. Give me something good, please. So this one actually has some variety to it, even though it's gone quite long. What do we got here? The blue here. Yellow. Yellow. Okay. Nope. Nope. So what move do I have? This green one or this green one? Let's do that one. I don't mind this. I actually don't mind this. Can we get red here? Ah. Okay. Yay, it gave us yellow for free. So it can happen. The 16% on every shuffle for every lock in play. Now that I can get behind. That is a great development. Can we get a purple in this area? No. Okay, so let's just go for the 16%. RNGesus has spoken. And he has said, not today. Alright, 16% again. We get another gamble. So now I welcome running out of moves in this format. Go ahead and make the board cluttered and unplayable. Gives me another shot at it for free. No, that's not good. Okay, another shot. How many randoms have I tried? I've tried like what, 10 times up to this point on this guy to try and get him. So purple on the bottom. Off by 1. And I don't get another try, do I? Close. A 6-color reroll with the 3 brick slots really doesn't leave a playable grid. And yeah, no, you're correct. That is very true. So let's go for the 16 until we get it. Okay. As I say, you don't really get to choose what moves you get to make once in a while, once it gets further along. You're just stuck playing the grid that is there. Let's get the random red run here. Okay, we got that one. Now let's get a green one here. Okay, well we got the red one. It's a start. So we don't have any greens in here, but we do have blues in here. Oops. No. That's why I was really hoping they wouldn't go to 6 colors. But they did. They went 6 colors. Wait, can I get this one? No. There's that one. Now we hope for the rerolls. I'll do this because I can gamble with the purples. So what would be extra sweet is if I had a blue one, 2 above a purple one. So can I get a blue one here? Oh well, just gonna have to go for it. So when I was in this position last time, this one was randomly, we re-rolled the board and this one landed yellow. So from this point on, I've never been able to match one on this board showing. It has only ever matched for me. Look at all these clusters of colors that I can't get the blue one here. Okay, here we go. Yellow and blue. Come on. Yes, we got the yellow one. Okay. Just like last time. Which I'm happy with because the center, you can do more when you're in the center than when you're on an edge. Not that there's much that I can do, but it's at least some consolation. Alright, what do we got here? 15 moves. Like, you'd think it'd take 15 moves to clear that one? Where does this one go? Oh, okay. Now I'm just hoping for rerolls. Okay, here we go. If I can get a reroll every move, the odds are I'm gonna win. Okay, didn't get it there. What move do we have? We have this one here. What's it doing to me? Make me play way over here. Come on, what you got? I don't see one. I don't see a move. This guy? Okay. Sure. I'm close to getting a gamble of my own without having to reroll. For whatever it's worth. Yellow? Ah, I can't even gamble into a potential gamble. Okay. All right, and we win just like that. Oh, I'm so good at this game. All right, 3 more, and then the final world, our final finale. 5 locks. Oh, why are you gonna do this to me? Oh. Hey, it gives you a starter, so it's basically 4. Might as well be 4. Yellow? Blue? Green? Can we put this one here? Okay, what move do we even have? We have this guy here. Okay, so we have that and that. So it's a 3-er. A 3 level. So this one actually is starting out way more helpful than the other ones were. Alright, let's just start making matches, I guess. We get a gamble here. Can this go here? Not yet. Can this go here? Let's say if I can put the purple one here, then I can put the purple one here, which puts the yellow one here, and then I can put the yellow one here, which puts the red one here. Like, that was like moving 3 moves out, but no. I get a gamble here, though. Nope. So let's gamble here. Yellow here now? Nope. Blue here? Hey, we were given that one. So we can shoot for a gamble here. No, that's locked out now, never mind. Let's mix up down here. What move do I have now? I'm just trying to get to a reroll at this point. Okay, I've got this reroll. I got a gamble here. Here we go. Ah, I saw some reddish hint of hue, but it was not the right hue. Okay, let's go here. Hey, we're down to 1 with 19 moves, and yet I am not. I'm not expecting to win. That's sad. I'm not expecting to win this one. I don't get to choose whether or not we win this one, really. So close, and yet so far. Okay, so we can just consume all of our yellows and then be that much more sad right now about this board state. But I was definitely way more frustrated with this game earlier on. But I've come to accept my fate on this one. Just give us a yellow and call it even. Ah. No gambles even? Nope. Alright, so what's our move then? Show me what I'm allowed to play. That guy? Okay. Okay, here we go. I have faith. I'm a believer. Oh no. I mean, a randomized board. That's funny. I used my yellows at the bottom. Hey, but he gave me one back. I have It's actually kind of fun when it does randomize the board, because not only does it have a chance of instantly letting you win, and who knows what colors are going to be there, right? So it's fun to see what colors end up being there. So in that sense, like, there's a little bit of enjoyment I'm at least still getting out of this. Where there? Please run out of moves so I can get a new board. This guy? Okay. Hey, we get a gamble. Come on. Get this purple one too. So in order for a yellow one to be placed here on purpose and not randomly assigned it, you need to have like 3 in a row here, 3 in a row here, 3 in a row here, 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 and here, and here. Or if it's not here, it's split between 1, 2, and 3. Then you can slide these up and down. So those purples at the top, almost. Needed one more. But that's the only way I could actually put this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and you can't count itself because you can't match itself. There's like 14 different combinations that have to be 3 in a row for me to even have a shot at getting a yellow one to slide into position. That's not very often happening with a 6-color grid. I'll just tell you that much. And for me to slide it this way, it gives me a few more by doing so. We're looking at like about 30 different ways that you can slide a yellow into position. Yeah. I don't bet on it. No, we're running out of moves. Just randomize the board one more time for old time's sake. For old time's sake. Hey, no, what are the odds? Oh, I can't watch. No way! Thank you so much. I owe you one. I owe you one. Oh, did you see that? It turned into, you saw those red lines at the end, right? It looked like the board had run out of moves as the last move happened. That was pretty funny. 6 block. Now we have 6 locks on a 6-color board. What is next? 7 locks on a 7-color board as a finale? Oh man. What are they trying to do to me? Alright. We don't even have a good opener this time around. This is not good. Okay, we get a gamble there. Is that the best opener we've got? And you thought the last round was RNG dependent. Wait do you see this one? Hey! I have virtually no hope of actually just like sliding one into the correct position. It's just about not going to happen. So we gamble all day long. Especially on the edges. The edges lead to way fewer combinations. Less hope. I need a gray one to be here. 7 locks with 7 colors was just... That was just mean. Can I get a yellow one here? No, that doesn't help me. If I had a purple one here, I could do a gamble. But I'm going to restart this one. Alright, so we can start off with a gamble here. Is there anything I can do? Maybe I try every combination. So that's all my reds there. Let's try my greens here. I can gamble here. So I do get one shot at a gamble, right? And it's an outside one too, which that's really good. Hey, okay. Score 1 for the good guys. Just can't happen, can it? The odds of it, the odds of it sliding into place in one move is like worse than it randomly being assigned by a match. Like, what is my move with this one? Hey, we gamble. Hooray, let's try it. Nope. In order for this to be successful, too much has to be perfect elsewhere. It's locked out. Hey, I didn't see that one. I just got done telling you that it's never gonna happen, and it just did. To be fair, I didn't say it was never gonna happen. It's just probably not gonna happen. Okay. Okay, so I guess it can happen. I don't even have a red one up here, do I? No, I do. I wanted those purples to gamble for me, but they didn't line up. But then we're talking about a gamble for a gamble. Not very good odds. Okay, what even is my next move? Hey, we got a gamble. We're down to 2 and it's 19 moves left. There's actually a glimmer of hope on this one. Glimmer I think is too strong of a word. I don't know if glimmer is proper. Ooh, here we go. Double gamble. Bummer. Alright, so what's my next move? The next move is a gamble. And I like that. Hey. Gamble into double gamble. Into a new board. Ah. Oh, we get a gamble here. Hey, okay, okay. And with so much of the board locked out, there's gonna be a lot of rerolls. And we got 16 moves. I need to be back in a moment. Alright. So, I was doing some of the math in my head. Like, let's say that we get a new reroll every 2 moves. Because the board runs out of moves. That means that odds are I'm gonna have enough gamble tries that I will win one of them. Obviously not guaranteed, but there's a shot. .7% chance? And that's only if it every 2 moves, right? That one's so close. Look at those white ones. Okay, so we get a gamble here. Come on, baby. Ah, okay, here we go. We got one gamble, now here's a second one. Failed it. Every 2 moves starting at 16%. And that doesn't count what moves I could potentially do afterwards. However, this board's looking bad. Please be it. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. We got another one. So this is like shot number 3. Ah. Oh, if that one was red, we win. So this guy. If there are any greens in there, that could be interesting. So if we slam this one, right? If this one, say that this one's yellow. Sorry, this one is green and this one is yellow, we win. Or if this one's green. Or if this one's green and this one's yellow. So there's like 3 different outcomes where I could have a winning move from here. It's green and yellow. What? What? I told it. I called it. I called it. I called out the outcome that it could do to complete it. Wow. Okay. One more. And then the final level is significantly easier. Okay, so it's stuck with 6 colors and 6 grids. Okay. It gave us 40 moves though. And if we can find a free gamble at the start, then let's do a restart. Reset the board. Okay, so the board was reset. So Are there any opening gambles? We're on like the last real level. Nothing here. But we had a greater than 1 in 36 chance to actually beat the level on that move. So this is a legit move. Where does it go? Okay, to the bottom. Okay, so we have a move to the bottom, but is that really our only move? This board is not set up very nicely. We have to make at least a couple of moves to even get started, huh? There's no yellow here. Alright, so they pulled out all the stops, except for adding more colors and more locks. They pulled out all the stops on this one to make it a challenge. Hey, I'll take it. You know this is gonna be a hard puzzle. When I made 3 moves, there aren't... The odds are one of them would have actually connected, but the odds actually having 2 connect, we won the lotto. And now we can slide this one into place? Wow, I'm impressed. That randomization. Are you kidding me? What else is gonna slide into place for me? Whoa. Are we gonna beat this with like 25 moves left over or something? Seriously? Alright, what's my next move? This guy, okay. We have a big mix-up here. Doesn't do anything for me, but maybe it gets a blue in here. Okay, it did. This blue, I can either gamble the purple or the white. And I want to gamble the purple, because that's more in the corner. Because if we win this gamble, that's a worst one removed, right? No. Yes, this one's worse. This one's worse. Ah, well, we get a reroll. We're gonna have a lot of rerolls, so we're probably winning this one. I don't want to say anything just yet. Okay, we got a gamble here. Let's just try them all. I don't want to miss any opportunities here. Okay, we get a gamble here. Let's do it like this. We get a gamble here. Ah, it was over here. Okay, well. I'm actually pretty... I haven't really said this on this world yet, but I'm actually pretty confident we're going to win this one. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, what's our move? I don't see it. It's this guy? Okay. Let's keep white away from here, because I don't want white to be on the horizontal plane. I want it to be on the vertical plane only. Okay, we get another try. I'm liking it. I mean, it's the last, effectively the last level in the game. Oh! Alright, looking for the move. And if we don't win this one, that would be sad. This guy. Okay. Okay, we get another try. We get another try. Come on now. Just let me have it. Ah. I don't see this one connecting. Okay. Here. Go. Okay, I see it now. Okay, we got another try. I like this. I like this. Come on, come on, just give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, I saw white at the top. White at the top means it's going to end up at the bottom. Whatever color it shows up here is the front of the stack, and the front of the stack always ends up here. So whenever you have something more than further up from the bottom, you don't know what the color is until it lands. So when I saw white, you know, it doesn't matter what color it is. You never know what that's going to be. We'll play that. Hey, we get an extra gamble. Hey! 20 moves remaining. We just destroyed that level. All right, last level. We just clear the borders. I saw those 3 whites. That's huge. And we get this red, which is huge. What an opener. And if we can get a blue here, or a yellow. Oh, wow. This is most... We're already like halfway done with this one. We are over halfway done already. All right. Let's ease up on the gas here. We get another one here. Let's put yellows over here. I mean, that doesn't help. I still need to get the corner, but it does make it give us more options. We are so close to rolling a new game today. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Get it out of the way. Doesn't help. And if we don't do this on our first try, that's fine. I know that these levels are way more manageable. The light is at the end of the tunnel, and it's getting brighter. Okay, clearing this one's okay. It gave us a shot for a green. If we can get a green right here. Green right here now. Let's go for a green. Yes! That clears up this entire wall. Boom, that was like 5 of them. So now we have everything over here, and then these 2. And we're done. And we're done with this game. Can this be red? Nope. Can this be red? Nope. Where do we go? Here? I guess? Blue. Can we get a blue there? So now that we only have like 4 colors, the strategies are coming back into play. Board manipulation is a thing again. I can actually play the board. It's good. It's fun. It's fun when you can actually make moves in the puzzle game where you need to make moves. Let's see if this can be a bunch of blues. That was a mess. Can I get green over here? Or here? Or here? Starting to slip away a little bit here. That red's pretty big, though. We're going too slow now. Blue? Oh no, we don't want a blue there, actually. That would have messed it for... Oh, actually, we can get one here. Green at the top. Okay. We got 17 moves to get 3. 1, 2, and 3 remain. And it's GG. And there's our 1. There's our 2. Alright, one more. I can taste the end already. There it is. I think we just beat the game. Please be the end. Please be the end. No fanfare, huh? Well, that's fine with me. But what we will do is we'll give ourselves the credits. Ah, there we go. 13 hours. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Well, Tikara puzzles, you were challenging. I'll tell you that much. You were a challenge.